Well, that's interesting. Right, check. Sorry, Stu. Yeah, because I'm using my phone for streaming. Obviously, there you go. Let me start again. So yeah, I've already got one of these. I've already got a Dragon's Lair, which is sitting literally at the side of me. I mean, Matt's got one of these Star Wars ones, but they've been too expensive. These retail around about £800, £700 to £800. So I managed to pick this one up for just under 600. Yeah, we're back now. Yeah, so I thought I'm going to build one of these. This weighs. I had to get a hand up with this because I had to pick this up from my mum's. 42 kg. This thing's a frigging monster. It weighs so much more compared to my other one, and it's slightly a little bit taller. So I thought, right, so this one's going to be a bit of an interesting one. Putting this together. So I'm using my gaming rig for this, and I'm using my mobile phone, which I've just put on plane mode, because obviously these streaming rigs up over there, and I don't want to start disconnecting it and causing an issue. So yeah, today these take, because I've done 6 of these. I know how these go together. They're a bit tricky. You're still going to have to follow the guide, but it can be confusing. But I have put these loads together. So you do need an electronic screwdriver and some patience. Retail time to put these together roughly you're going to be looking between 3 and 4 hours to actually put these together. So, yeah, obviously this being a Star Wars arcade, you don't just get Star Wars on this one. I think you get the Return of the Jedi, the Return of the Jedi, and the Empire Strikes Back as well. So it's a 3-in-1. Same with the Dragon's Lair. You get Dragon's Lair 2, and I forgot the other one that comes in. So yeah, but these obviously do have risers on them to rise them up to just under 5 foot. This one's just a little bit taller than what I've got, not much taller, but it's a lovely build though, because I love the cabinet on these. So I thought, right, okay, we're gonna get cracking of putting this together. Oh God, where do I even start? Right, okay, let me grab a standing knife. I don't recommend this anymore, but obviously got no option. So yeah, obviously so much better to stream. Andy, hey, Mr. Swindon, I've got myself one of my other arcade one-ups. I was waiting for these to come down in price, so I managed to grab one while they was in a sale. They've obviously gone back up in Argos now. That fun. Retail to put these together 4 hours. That's retail time. But I had to get around to pick it up, because it weighs 42 kg. You can't lift it. If you try and lift it, I'll try, look, and I'll show you. It's a monster. I can lift it. Oh my. Yeah, obviously it's not for the faint-hearted on these to actually try and put these in. And I'm using my mobile phone because I'm using my gaming rig. So I'm using me, because the webcam can only stream 640. Obviously, it's so grainy, it won't be worth it. So I thought, use my phone. So I'm going through VOD Ninja, which is going to be a lot easier. So yeah, this is going to be fun. And I can see it because I'm on my 80-inch TV. So I don't have any issues of seeing the stream on this one. So putting this together is going to be fun. Obviously, it's a 3-in-1 game. Right. I'm not lifting it up again. That nearly put my back out. I can't even move this freaking thing. It is heavy. Right. Right. Because you're going to need the room, because this is all MDF. Oh, God. I ain't getting old. So, first things first is, this is going to be interesting. Oh, you got the seals on these. I think these come with a 2-year warranty. Give or take, I think they do. These are fun to play now. I was just waiting for them to come down a little bit, because these are retailing quite expensive. Now, if I remember correctly, I've got one coming out the side here, yeah. This is the top piece. And then we do that. This one pulls out. You've got pull tags on these, but where they put the gold seal over it, like that. Now just rinse and repeat and do the same again. So I thought, right, it's got to go back together. Can't leave it. It's going to be one of these tasks that you want to get out of the way. But these are nice machines. I have seen them, because I know I've done my friend's one, and there's another one, but you can't buy them in the UK, which is the Trons. You can only get in from the US, unfortunately, so you'll have to pay import taxes, which I'm not. Obviously, you try and buy the original arcade to this, you're going to be looking easily retailing, if you can get one imported, probably about 7 to 10k. A lot of money, a lot of money. Don't think arcade one up. When they first introduced these, when these first come out, these weren't too bad with the prices, but obviously these got so popular now. They glued it. Right. So they've obviously like glued this part. Right, put that there for a minute. It's the glue. They fucking double glued it. They've really bonded this in. They don't want you opening it up. They do give you. They do give you the instructions. So you get some instructions on there how to put this together. But it's all in different languages, so give or take. It's well on that front. Yeah, 4 hours to put these together. They're a little bit of a monster because the flat pack. The good thing is they are labelled, so you don't have any issues of trying to put these together. You've got A that connects to B, but there's a lot of B's and there's a B pluses and things like that which tend to throw you off. Yeah. That is obviously, this is why I recommend using a screwdriver. So they give you all the connectors, the screws and the connectors. These are the tricky parts to try and get this in, because on the arcade one-ups, they tend to put them at really awkward angles, and that's obviously for the monitor. And yeah, that's the bit I always tend to struggle a little bit, but as I said, I've done a few of these now, so yeah. But they're nice. Once these go back together, you don't have any issues. So Stu, I don't know if you're listening in the background or Mr. Swindon. Can you text Mr. Pico that I've gone live, because I'm using my phone for streaming? Because normally he says, "Oh, if you ever go live, tell him I'm on YouTube," because I'm using my gaming rig on this front. So normally he always jumps on. He has me running in the background while he's doing his tasks. Cheers, guys. I'm supposed to have a look for the screws for that record player. So I was streaming last night on Twitch. Playing. Literally, we've got a copyright on that front. Look, all that just for one box. All right, don't get me wrong. I can use the boxes. Hey, Michael, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, this is going to be a fun build. Why don't they even sellotape the bloody bottom? Wow, they even sellotape the bottom as well. It's all right. Sticky tape again. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, this will be fun. 4 hour, Mike, on these, on the arcade one up. This is the Star Wars version. I'm well, thanks. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. So, it's can one of you guys text Mr. Pico in Discord? Let him know I've gone live, because I'm using my phone. Otherwise, it'll cut the screen. Can't believe they used that for one box. Fantastic. Yeah, these are a very big build. These stand up about 5 foot. But as I said, that weighs 42 kg. I couldn't lift it. It's obviously too much. I had to get me. We had to have 2 of us lift it. So I got my cousin to come round, and he built like a tank. So yeah, he went. Yeah, he deals with that all day long. He went, "Oh, that's all right." So I've got an extra. This is going to be the coin door. There's a lot of boxes and things on here. I mean, it's like padding. I mean, look, all of that. You pull it out, and all that is for the coin door. So you've got like the plastic door. So you've got like the you know, if you want to, you can do mods to these, which I was going to do a mod to my one over there, and light you can actually put like a diode in and light these up on this front. I'm pretty sure they do now automatically. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Obviously, I need to unbox it first and get all that. So yeah, I thought, right, well, I'm using my PC, my gaming rig, to stream this and use my mobile phone because it's. I need to make it clear because all this has got to come out. This is an absolutely massive upper field. Yeah, these obviously these boxes. Yeah. Obviously, it's MDF. MDF is really dense fibre on that front. On that front. You know, you pick them up, you're in Jesus. Now, obviously, I jumped onto Mr. PCDD's earlier on. I ain't seen the street live for ages. I was around my mum. So, we can find out what's in this one. Fragile. Right, wrong way. Tell you what, give me 1 minute. Let me just quickly text Mr. Pico. I'm going to. I can still leave this running. I can do it from here. That's it. Lovely jubbly. And then I can quit Discord and then come back out and then I'm back up. Mick, I've done it on Discord. Oh, Shop Man, my friend, Shop Man. Thank you, Stu. Right, so I don't know what we've got in. Oh, this is the joystick. Oh, this is nice. I can use all this padding. None of this will go to waste, trust me. What you got to do, you want to unbox it and lay it out. Yo, Fab, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, so basically, yeah, these boxes, these are ideal to put consoles in. So when I do giveaways and I'll do them on Discord, I've now got boxes and I've got some packaging to bloody go with it because obviously there's quite a lot of packaging on these. This is the joystick for it. So obviously for the fighter side, these are actually quite nice. But obviously, I've seen people customize these on here, which you can do because I've done. What did I have? I had a Street Fighter arcade, and I think what I've done, the Street Fighter one, I actually you can mod it, but you need a certain board, which I've got one, but I can't find it. It's like in, you know, as you can see why now, this bike weighs 42 kg. It's absolutely a monster. I mean, it's so like well packed. You put your back out trying to lift it, put it that way. Right, this one can go in the bathroom. So yeah, I've put my phone in airplane mode. Yeah, that control kicks ass. This is nice when it's done. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these. This is the side art. Now, this is the most crucial part because it comes with a back door. That's without the riser. So what it does, I would say, without the riser, because you've got the risers in a box, these are the risers. Pack this out. One will be the riser, and the other one will be for the sides, right? Well, this is the side. They'll be from like the back of the shelving units to spread this out. I would say without the riser, that looks just over 3 foot, about 3.5 foot, which I can demonstrate because I've got me tape measure. You've got the back bit, so they give you all the back to go with it. So let me measure it up, and then I can see roughly without the riser. It's all in bloody centimetres. I don't work with centimetres. I've always worked with feet. What you get used to. What did I just say? I said it's over 3 foot. Yeah, it's just over 3 foot. 3 foot. Just over 1 metre. Literally just over 1 metre. So you're going to be looking with the riser. That'll add another 24 to 25 inches on top of that, which will bring a grand total up to around about just over 4 foot. You can't go wrong with the StarWars. No, obviously, these ones were very expensive with the arcade one-up builds, but can't justify £800. That's a lot of money in the UK. So, right, that's that box out of the way. So now I can dispose of this box. I can put it glue it on. I'll say one thing. Where's Mr. Worms or anyone? When I say they put hot glue, they weren't kidding. This seriously was like, because like you said, it's not just, you don't just get one game on here. It's pretty, yeah, it is, yeah. But I didn't pay that. Obviously, I paid way below that because it was on special offer. But you don't just get StarWars, you do get Empire Strikes Back and the Return of the Jedi. So you get a 3-in-1 with that. And I'll do a live demonstration and show you. Actually, it's really cool, which I really do like. So, right. We can put that to one side. But I'm going to need a pair of scissors because they've put one of those strap bands around. Right. Artwork's quite nice on it. This is what I said, you really want a lot of room when you're putting these together. I've done quite a few. I've done on my mate's one. What did I do? I've done, because I've built so many of these bloody things. With this one, I've done him a Frogger. Nice, I like the Frogger. I've done a Pac-Man. What else did I do? I've done a Pac-Man, Mortal Kombat, a Tron, and StarWars. So I'll put them together because these take roughly around about 3 to 4 hours to put together. These are nice when they all get together because it shows them off. Yeah, obviously you don't want to. Got nice custom. I love the custom artwork on the side, which you can see. Yeah, I just noticed Bronson's there. Yeah. So yeah, I do love the artwork with the StarWars. Farmtech, hey, how you doing, my friend? So yeah, absolutely really nice. I love the artwork on it. Love. He's good as gold. He is. Do you know what? He ain't no trouble. He ain't no trouble at all that day. Now, obviously, you're going to need the sides because they label them up. But I think the best things first. Let's put the riser together. I've done what's name there? Don't tell you which one is the riser pack. So obviously, you have to open them up and just wing it. Now, I'm not looking at the manual because I've done these before, so I'm all right with these. But they do give you the bits to try and follow a guide. But the first thing they're going to tell you is to do the riser anyway. Because you need something to stand it up. Some people leave it to last. So it's all down to personal preference. Now, one's going to be for the shelving, because you've got to have shelves in these. This looks like the riser. One's going to be the screen. So this one's going to be the screen. This one's going to be the riser and your shelving. Because, like you said, you'll have a digitized screen on this. It's an LCD screen. It's custom made. God almighty, even this weighs so. And as I said to you, they label these up. So the J's and the K's, there'll be K1 and but it's simple enough. Well, I've opened the right one. It's that. It's quite wait, that's going to be the screen. So there's really no point trying to put that. So that's the riser. Well, some of the riser. There'll be some other bits in here as well. Right. Yeah, this is where you're going to want a screwdriver and the packets. So, sit on the floor because you're going to need it. Just don't ask to get up. At least I can see the bloody screen on an 80-inch TV. I still need my glasses though. Right. I know where they are. They're for the back. These are going to be for the sides, which I don't need. Yeah, the dowels. Oh, might need some of the dowels. Actually, come to think about it. They are for the screen. That's for the screen. That's the power supply for the screen. That's for the audio jack. You have to have a splitter. Well, mate, that looks awesome, mate. Yeah. You wait till you see it when it's done. These are really nice. Obviously, I was waiting for these to come down in price because I was so intrigued by my friend's one. I think, what did he pay? I think he had to get his imported. Obviously, it don't run on 240 volts. He has to have. Hey, Falcon, how you doing, my friend? I think he was pretty sure. He had to order it. It had to come from America, so I think it cost him £900 in the UK money. Well, if he would have just waited, these only come out last year. These come out November 2025, give or take. So, now the best thing is, you've got letters on these, so you've got J, right? So separate them. What I recommend is put everything in categories, and then you know. And this is how I work, how I put these together, right? So you don't get them confused, because you don't need everything, like you said. Right, we've got L, we've got H. This is the riser. This is obviously some of the build for the cab, the main cab itself. So, now you've got RP. That's going to be the front or the back. Yeah, so one of these is going to be for the front and back. We've got RQ. These are the struts that sits on top that takes the gap up on the side. As I know, because I've done these, and you have got part of the artwork. So this is going to be the front. They're going to be the sides. Best guess. Right. So RL. It's a lovely bit of polythene. They're definitely coming handy on that. Right. Another part of it. So you'll have a top part and a middle part. So obviously this is double R. So you've got RR and RL. So one's going to be the right and one's going to be the left. So this is going to be You want my best guess? This is going to be side work that extends with the side work onto the artwork on that. King, thanks for popping on, my friend. So yeah, I reckon that's exactly where these go. These ain't front pieces, these are sides. These are going to be the front because that makes sense. But the only thing stuck. No, here we go. We have got the front. We've got the classic Star Wars logo. Yeah, it's very sloppy. Yes, we have got that, King. We've got the coin mechanism up there. So this is obviously this must be the front because it's got Star Wars written on it. So yeah, actually quite nice. Yeah, already I'm putting my grubby hands on this and I've only had it 10 seconds. I was going to do this yesterday, but I wanted to stream on Twitch because obviously due to copyright, because Mr. says copyright. I was playing copyright music yesterday. I would have got flagged up if I'd have done that on YouTube. 100%. So, which I didn't. I didn't even get. Right, so we got R0 and RN. Now, this is one of these are going to be for the front, one's going to be for the back. So you've got back, side works. So yeah, I know what they're off. No, them ones there, these are the risers because they've got a notch cut out. I know what these are. They're the extenders to rise that up over to 5 foot. That's exactly what they are. I've just fell in. I thought, why have I got two side works with that? But obviously, they can't just put you one length in. So what they do, they put extenders in because they've got bottom end of the feet. So what this does, this sits at the bottom of that artwork to extend it to way past 5 foot. It's a fake shot. I won't get done for copyright, will I? Actually, because I'm doing putting a Star Wars together. Yeah, so they're side work extenders for that side work there. So all my front pieces that I've got, which are here, right? Yeah, that's a good shout. Will I get done for copy? Will I get done for copyright for putting this together? Because obviously, you know what they're like. Can't play anything to do with Star Wars on there. I'll get taken down. So we all know. What Bronson, he just sits on the chair and chills out until he farts and stinks. Until he farts and stinks me out. Let me get rid of that. Now I'm going to need the book because this has to go around. I'm not going to take a chance on it. Even though I've done these, when did I last do one of these? Oh, crikey, about 7 months ago. No, oh, that's all right. No, I'm going to follow the guide. If I don't do this correctly, put one screw back the front, it'll be game over. Now they do give you, all of the, they give you like a little booklet, and I think it's got guarantee with this as well. Oh, it just tells you about the plug and to put the plug in. Because you've got European versions of plugs on these. Try and put this together. I used to spend a fortune of time playing Missile Command and Space Invaders and Asteroids when I was in it. Obviously, like you said, these were fantastic. The amount of quarters and the amount of pennies that you used to put into these things. I used to be always up the arcade playing. Never looked back to thinking one of these days you'll actually own one. Yeah, I spent far too much on Defender. Yeah, I can vouch for that. Yeah, that was so. Some of this is, like I said, this is the side work of the extender. It's obviously telling me to start on the main cabinet, right? Well, I'm not. I'm going to do page 22. I'm going to do the last page, and which I show you. Remember, I'm using my mobile phone, so I'm going to be doing the last page, which is page 22, which is up here. This is how you put the extender together to rise it up. So obviously, as you can see, right up here, this extends it way past 5 foot. So this will stand just shy, probably about the same height as me when this is put together. This one's slightly a little bit higher. And I'll tell you another one that's slightly higher, Tron. The Tron arcade one up. Well, obviously, if one of them ever come in and they're good price, I'll get one because I love Tron. I love the artwork on it to actually put in these. So, yeah, we've obviously, yeah, I was right. It's RP and RM and all that. Right. Now we've got SideWorks on here. So we got RM. Yeah, we should have, what should we have? Can I call you Mister? Now, obviously, there's no commands on this, guys, because I'm using my gaming rig. So there won't be no command set up. It will just stream YouTube and a little bit of background music. So you have to make your own entertainment up on that front. Warning. Sorry, I didn't read the warning sign at the bottom. To prevent serious injury or death, screws must be used to ensure the risk to the riser, to the arcade. Any screws being left or undone could be in the event of collapse or injury to the person if it falls on them. Oh, well, that's all right. I didn't read that, but obviously that'd be fine. Yeah, I used to go around collecting fuzzy pops and bottles and taking them back to the old local chippy with 10 pence and putting in different machines. They're the great times. I'll tell you what, you can't. That's exactly what we used to end up doing. When you end up getting a bit of pocket money, I used to do paper rounds back in the 80s and worked all week and you used to get £1 something. And I thought that was a lot of money, which it was in the 80s. And then the 10p pieces weighed your pocket down that much for £1 worth. And I was also I couldn't always wait to get into the arcade. And the local chippy had, what did it have? I think it had an arcade in it. I forgot what it was. Yeah, be careful as it don't trip over. It's obviously. And yeah, I forgot what arcade it was in here. Pico. Pico, I'm using my mobile phone on my gaming rig, so there'd be no commands on this one. So me and my cousin dropped this off just literally this morning, and it was the arcade one-up build. So 4 hours to put this together. God almighty, these are a monster. Put these together. So I'm trying to follow the guide as much as I can. So that's going to be the front. So we have to start working at the front. So we need the G's, which these are. Is that a G or is that an A? See, they don't even tell you what they are. Absolutely useless. Cool. Now, I've not looked for them. I've not looked for them things yet, so obviously I'm trying to have a look for. Yeah, he's still early here, 7 a.m. So just finishing 1 cup of coffee. Bloody hell, Mike. But you got to get your coffee. You got to get your caffeine, sir. 100%. Can't add. I think it's these. Well, these say A, but these say G. Oh, right, that could be. Right, the A's. I know what they could be. Because these don't use, I don't think these use dowels. You just have to screw these together. So where's the G's? They're going to be in here, aren't they? All right, lad. Because these are all labelled up. They're H's. You know, what's that? Is that the B's? No, that's the side ones. Where's the G's? Oh, here they are. Got the G's here. All right. Yo, Chris, how you doing, my friend? Mr. Chris is in here. Yeah, this is going to be a fun build. Be interesting. Obviously, I was envious of my friend's one when he had this, and I went, oh, when these come down, I'll get one of these. Well, they only come down a couple of days ago, but then they've gone back up. they've gone back up in price. Quite that lad. I'm glad I grabbed it when I did, because these have gone back up to full retail price, which is £800. These are £799. I paid just under £6 with a little bit of voucher off it. I think I got it for just literally shy about £6.50 on that. Be right back, Chris. Oh no worries, Mr. Pico, sir. Yeah, I think I paid about £6.60, which is a really good price for one of these arcade cabs. This front. So brand new, not second hand. But yeah, these when this is done, I'm gonna have to try and make some room to plonk it here. And that's gonna be fun. But so I think what should we start on first? Right, we start on number 1, which is RLs, which is gonna be the sides. Where's the RL? RM. Right, that's RM. This is what I said you want. Oh, these are the RLs. No, that's QLs. What? We want RL. Right, hold up a minute. We've obviously got a communication issue here. Mike was, hey, Bronson, yes, Bronson. Oh, these are the RLs. Right, so we need these. So RL. And then we need RR. And then we need to put these. This is what annoys me with these drawings, because they're really confusing. Like when you look at them, you're thinking, well, how do you work that one out? Right, so RL goes on the side. You've got to look at, so you follow steps 1 and 2, but then you've got to look at 3 to see which way this goes round, because otherwise it's going to throw you off. So this is being RL, which it is, RL, and then the best thing is, I would say just look at guide 3 and then take it to 4, because 1 and 2 just confuses on that front. And then basically, that's what I normally do. And RP, so we want RP. It's RP. So these are ones that are going to be standing in between. So we should have, yeah, RPs should be, because you want them, you've got to have the numbers going inside. So you don't want these numbers outside, you've got to have them inside. And then obviously this goes into the side bit. God, this is going to be bloody fun and games. Boxer's just sitting here watching me, chilling out. Oh, this is what I'm saying about tricky, because what you've got to do, you've got to hold it with your hand and guide it until this starts coming together. You try and do that big cabinet, these are a frigging nightmare. But as I said, you do get used to putting these together. So I thought, oh, I might as well do a live stream and you guys can watch, see me fluff up. But trust me, I shouldn't. I'll be all right. This is where that electronic screwdriver really comes in handy. Right. Right there. You're going to get fingerprints over it, but you can always wipe it off. Now I've got it on torque setting 2. Now we do the R, so that was RP, and what was the other one? So we got RLs, pretty sure that was it. Yeah, we should have 2 RPs. RP, where's the other RP? Yeah, it's on the side here. So this one we can't use. Okay. That might. There you go. read your message. Sorry, my friend. Bodson is like, he says, wake me up when it's, yes. I won't say that word. Now to start him off. Cheese and pickle today. My mum done me some hot dogs earlier on. I could only handle two, that was it. I was full up. I went, oh God, no, that's enough. Now you've got to make sure the feet is down on things. God, right, that's it. Well, straight away, I'm running into issues because I can't bloody see. The guide on these are. Right, there you go. Got it. Got to make sure that this goes in. It's got to keep straight. Make a nice coffee table. It's a fingerprint magnet. That's the only thing. This obviously left the factory. This was really nice and clean. Yeah. Not when you try and put it together, it ain't. Right. That should be for that side. So now, because you've got top and bottom, this side should be flush, that should be flush, which it is. So now we can put the bottom end of this, but I'm pretty sure, because we've got an inner and an outer layer. Yeah, that's what the idea of this one. One's like a box within a box. Yeah, it is. So the next part is going to be RO, which is going to go at the back. So again, feet has to go like that, but that won't go till hold up a minute. Something's not quite right here because this is what's confusing. So you've got RL, you've got RP. Let me put these on the side there for me. Double check this. Wish they'd have made this one a little bit more easier. So, yeah, these have to come back out because what it not, which it didn't say to put in, you've got to put dowels in it. But the book don't tell you to put dowels in it. I've just looked at the picture, and you can see two dowels sticking out. You should have 4 holes, which there was 4 holes. So these have to come back off. I'm crying out loud. I knew it straight away because it's got to have strength. See what I mean with these? This is why these books really throw you off. Yeah, my order from DigiKey arrived. So much better quality diodes and resistors and the low melt solder too. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's all right, Mike. At least you managed to get some. One thing that I've got to get is I am really low on solder. Right. I think there is. I think if I remember correctly, this on here is, yeah, there is. There's holes right at the side where they don't tell you. You've got to put dowels in it. I knew it. It don't tell you to put bloody dowels in. It just says, "Oh, screw this up." Where is it? On the sides here. Yeah, it is. Right on the sides. 2 dowels, and then it screws in to the 2 holes because you've got 4 holes here. I thought, why have you got 4 holes? Yeah, that's why you got 4 holes. So you've got 4 holes on this side where it's sort of like it pushes itself in, but the feet's got to go down on the riser. And then that's a guide to help it, and then it centralizes. Amazon has tons of MG chemicals and stuff. So yeah, obviously, yeah. I was going to ask you, Stu, actually, what you're up to. Yeah, that's gone straight in. That's a lot better. Bloody hell. And then that's it. It guides it a lot better. Super cool. Hey Mick, I actually found the web parts is a great source for your belts and vintage audio. Oh, nice. You'll have to put send that, Mr. Pico, send that over on the WhatsApp, because I'm probably going to need some extra parts. There's still some more audio stuff I'm trying to get to in the bedroom. Now, being obviously Easter Friday on that front, shops and the postage won't go back to normal till Tuesday. There's still, I won't be getting that item that you sent out because there's no poster day being Good Friday, and Monday being bank holiday on Monday, or Easter Monday. It won't resume until Tuesday, so I won't really get your parcel. You'll have a parcel until Tuesday. So it is what it is, and then that give me time over the weekend to box your stuff up, because now I've got some bubble wrap. But now I've took this apart, I've got extra bubble wrap. So yeah. Oh, nice. You've put a link in. Thanks, Mr. Pico. Yeah, much obliged, sir. Yeah, obviously I've put my phone in airplane mode. Just don't know bloody rings. Them guides, that's probably why they put them in, because they help really, they do help a lot. It's good that you found that one. I think trying to get auto. I was listening earlier on to the record player on the side. Tape works absolutely lovely. That front, no issues at all. Just got to find the screws. They're being here. Because it ain't gone anywhere else. It's the only one place it can do. This is why these builds take forever to do. Right, that's obviously going to be another front part. And more downs. So down. Put a down in. I thought, why is it 4 bloody old? Yeah, it didn't tell you. Right, and yeah, these are going to go this way. Oh no, right. Hold up a minute. No, because one of these is going to be, yes, I'm pretty sure. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because you've got to have one build that goes over, and then there'll be, so yeah, so this would be the sides, and then the other ones are going to be for the front. So it's like a box within a box. So now this now sits in, which it does, sits in that side. There you go. That one's in. That one's in. Let's have a look. Yeah, great idea to phone me turntable up now. Yeah, obviously it's if not, Mr. Pico would have a great idea with his wonderful shredder. You know where that'll go. Once it goes in, it never comes out. Except in 5mm pieces. 400 on my 450 games now. So ISO we've got to convert. What is that on that Xbox, Stu? You put a 500 gigabyte in. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to take shape, mate. It is. Once these start going together, this one I always tend to find a little bit tricky. The on these, putting these together, doing the risers. This is why they say do it last. I don't. I'll do it first because then the way I do it, right, which I don't tell you, is that when you want to stand the sides up, you've got something to sit inside it and give it extra build. You keep it all nice and straight. Which is why I recommend using an electronic screwdriver. Right, so now we've got side, right? We now have, these are going to be for the side arts. So now you've got, when the cabinet stands, it will all blend in. You'll still see a line where it goes, but now we can put the side bits on there. We've got the side mounts, and pretty sure we have to go in, right, so that's going to be the side for RP, RL and RP. And then, right, so we've got RM, what are these? These are going to be your FRs that goes on the side arts. I don't think these actually go in. Yeah, because these has to sit. Yeah, these actually sit on the front boards. So these actually will go sit on the outside. Now, one's going to be the front and one's going to be the back, and then that's it. This is what throws you off on the book. Yeah, mate, I've upgraded the hard drive to a nice 1 terabyte. Nice. Well, I've got 500. I put a 500 gig, and I've got loads of room on that, and there's still room. And there's about 26 games so far, and it took me ages to put 26 games on, and I went, oh god, just stop. You're never going to play 26 games on that 1 terabyte. Yeah, so yeah, it does sort of make sense. Right, so now these actually now go together. We've got RM models, which are these. And it doesn't matter which way these go round. So again, I think we have to put, yeah. Let me try it. You've got to have. I hate putting fingerprint marks on these. It's just a bloody magnet. Got to make sure that you put these dowels in because it guides it. And you don't have to glue nothing. Once this is anchored down, it ain't going to move. It doesn't matter which way this goes round. You can put this on the other side. The artworks are identical to each other. You flip it round. Have a look. It's identical. Yeah, I thought it was. And then you put your screws in. So you can't never make a fuck up. You think, oh, hang on, did I put that round the right side? No, because the artwork's exactly the same. Yeah, I'm on 72 games. Oh my god, flipping hell. That's going to keep you busy. Be nice. It's a nice sort of. Remember, it's not just that, Stu. You can put emulations on there, which you can do. You can put emulations on. So I've not done that yet. I'm going to leave a little bit of room. I want to put some. I want to put some other emulations on. I don't know what other emulations to put on it. But the obviously the hard coded modded ones are so much better. Fun. Just like you said, it just makes that a lot easier. Hey, the boring Brit. Thank you for popping in, my friend. Yeah, I think that's talked just right. Now remember, this is MDF. This don't take much to break on that front. It really don't. So what you'll have a box within a box, and then you put the struts on, and it strengthens it up even more. What it is, these are the struts for it to go on, and then the arcade sits on that, and then what it does, it countersinks in, a bit like on that. So it partly sinks in, so it sort of like slots inside. So actually, it's quite clever how they've done it. So it won't tip over. And then you've got the classic Star Wars, which that will go at the front. Look at that, slot straight in. How's the build going? Right, well, I've only just started. I've only just started on the riser. I've got a long way to go yet. I want to get the riser done. So then when I put the sides on, it will help me to use this as a guide, which they tell you to do this last. I'm doing it first. And you don't want to go too mad with it because it's MDF. MDF don't take much to strip. I can give it a wipe over after, which I probably will. And I wouldn't recommend spraying any chemicals on this because it's only laminated on top of MDF. So I'll probably just say, just literally, that's it. That is the riser done. So what you'll end up having within that, you'll have a box within a box. Now I've got to put the struts on. There you go. Like I said, it doesn't matter which way you go, the artwork is identical on both sides. Did you get your last parcel? No, it's not going to come today. The reasons why, as I said, it's Good Friday. There's no post. They're only picking up. They're not delivering, which is a bit of a bummer. Right. Now we've got 2 struts on here. I'm pretty sure these struts let me have a look. Do you use Fat Explorer when transferring games to the hard drive? Well, you can go down 2 routes, right? Fat Explorer is only free for a short while, I think for 7 days. That's the quickest way to inject it straight from a PC. Hey, Grass Puddle, look at this, my favourite friend. How you doing, my friend? Stu, there's a couple of routes you can go down. If you want to transfer games, you can use God Motor ISO. Yeah, Fat Explorer is obviously quicker to FTP. Yeah, it is. If you own the games, you don't have to do that. You can just use God to ISO, like Michael said. You could just download a suppository and inject the games directly to the hard drive or point it into the directory where you want to go. If you've already got them on your computer, obviously you've got to convert them. They won't play ISO. It's not like it's not like the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3s can play ISOs, which obviously 360s can't. So yeah, I would say you can do that. You probably would be easier to use it method. You'll get a lot less errors by transferring it, but just make sure the files are configured to play it. But you can use, there is another program you can use, but that's to convert the ISOs into file format, which is ISO to God. And then that converts it again. That can, I think. So there is a couple of programs you can use, but that's just to convert it. So right, we've got, how many have we got? We've got exactly 4 left. Look at that. built like a tank. Yeah, yeah, stung as a king. Yes, obviously. Building these arcade one-ups is, like I said, try and follow the guide, or can sometimes throw you off. But always, if you got their stickers in, never face them up, face them down. So if you take it off, you're going to see a bleeding sticker sticking up. But if you ever want to take these apart, right? The good thing is these are labelled. So, or as Mr. Worms said, Worms is there's no commands because I'm using my gaming rig on this one, sir. So there's no commands on here. Because last night I was streaming on Twitch and I was playing copyrighted music, which I would have got an instant flag if I'd done that on YouTube. On that front, and I never even got flagged once, and it was so much more stable. So if you guys ain't got Twitch, I'd say go and sign yourselves up with a free account. It's a lot easier. Right, struts are in. So now the arcade one-up sits on it. Good. That is now complete. That's the headache done. So if you have a look now, we got side work. All right, let me have a look. You've got the classic Star Wars on that front. Boxes waiting for his, yes, you know what. And if I spin it round, you've also got part of the, this is the front, because you've got like a bezel and a dip. So this will be the front, Star Wars will be at the back. Right. I'm too old for this. It's getting up. That's why I see Dan, it's fucking getting up. No, not sure, Chill, if you need any more things in his place. Obviously, yeah, don't. Yeah, I don't really. Really, I shouldn't have really got this, but I only got it because it was on very good special offer because these have gone back up to retail nearly £800. And obviously, I weren't paying that. These are great machines. Because I've done my friend's one. He's got about 6 of these. I'll put them all together. Right. Now we can go back to the beginning. They look nice when it's done. You'll see what I mean. These are really super cool. I can do a live demonstration. I'm crap at Star Wars on that front. Yeah, that's a good point. Can I actually play the Star Wars arcade without getting copyrighted? I didn't know that version. Didn't know that version of Squish. Yo, GP. Yeah, that's a good shout. Can I actually get into trouble for playing it? Because you know what I'm not. You know what YouTube's like? I'll get a bloody flag. I'll get flagged up. So no, sorry, you can't play that. Can't wait to see some carpet space and then you can fix some more retro stuff. Obviously, apparently obviously I've got a big front room, but half of it behind me are unfinished projects or waiting for parts and that front. So yeah, I can't even contemplate. I can't go in the bedroom because one side I've got half of a window load and one half a window is boxes just stacked up. And my mum keeps saying, don't keep bringing it round here. I haven't got the room, right? Take it back round your own place. Oh, thanks, Mum. Yeah, I can't move around here for the bloody best of times. Right, I'm going to have to open that box up because there's going to be some panels in here that I'm going to need for that side. Right, carpet poo. Now, this is going to be the screen in here. I know it is. Don't wag your tail. And don't even think about it yet, Bronson. My bums, they just creak. My bums just, it's all right. Xbox for pillars. I don't know about that. They'd be a bit uncomfortable. Do you know what? Out of all them Xboxes, glass puddle, right? I've still got 5 left. I've still got 5 left. Now, I tried RGHing them, and they're obviously for the fat models, and I run into the problem. I've done my glitching right. I RGH'd them right, but they wouldn't have it. And just put them back together. The soft mod works. I unbricked them, put them all back. They're all back up and running. So there is still 5 giveaways. But I'll do it, I think I'll do it fairly. I think I'll do it through, if you guys want one, I'll do it through the giveaway bot. I think that'd be a fair share. I don't know if you can actually still use them in America. I'm not sure. Obviously the power supplies won't be no good. I did have to pay the price to them anyway. I've got a couple, but the fans are so noisy. So thank you, Jill. Obviously, I'm getting up for. Yeah, I won't say that word because that starts someone off. No, this is the monitor. I knew this was the monitor. Yeah, this is the monitor. Right, okay. And that's the marquee. Right, so I can't use that. Right. Damn it with a can of spam. Right, let's put this back. Nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back. Oh no, right. Stand that over there. I'm going to need it anyway, but it's the CRC. I think these are about 19 inch. Quite a big monitor. Fucking size of the monitor they give you. That weighs quite a few pounds. You won't want to drop that on your foot. This is the light up, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are the speakers. So they give you the speakers with it as well. So you can do an upgrade on them. I think I've done before. You put contact and audio stuff in. Right, good. Have a box out of the way. Right, that can go there. Right, I think the next building is these are the sides. Where's the other bits of the wood? Right, I've got that's the yoke. That's obviously the steering wheel. Hold up a minute. Bloody bits missing. Yeah, but there's so much salt there, good. Yeah, spam sandwich for Bronson. I think you'd love it. Yeah, you'd love a lot of things that there. Right, right. Now we've got obviously the shelving, so we've got to look for. There was another big bit of wood that went right across, and I'm just looking for that on that front. On that front, where ain't in there. So this is now G, what we're working with. And it won't be that in there because that's all part of the monitor, I think. That is. Oh no. No, the monitor's behind it. There's that G. The one that can't bloody find it. It's wrapped in with the bloody monitor. Trust him to do that. So what they've done, they've wrapped the ones you can't see the bloody thing. So they've wrapped the one part that you need straight in with the monitor, so it don't break. That was well thoughted. Here he is. One part of bloody need. Right, that's the monitor. Yeah, that's the monitor there. Still a big monitor though. I thought, where's the other part? Put this together. Yes, there. That's the bezel. Right, so we don't need that. For a minute. Here's the G. Right, cool. Oh, bloody hell, they've robbed me out of a. Yeah, my life always. Obviously, sunny time's always an issue with someone that sleeps on that chair that doesn't even move. Right, so where's that book? Right, it can't go to where these are. So, right, so you've got on the back here, we've got the screw holes. So we've got, this is the G. So yeah, I'm on a plane, Squish. So I'm home for the weekend, and I think that's where you put these before the screw holes. Out, and then I think we do the same again because that's it. Right, now this is what sits. I think this is what sandwiches is against this bloody thing here. Yes, how did I know it was going to be this side? Because it always is. Right, okay. It's the side now that's going to be start to build. So, God, this is going to be fun and games. I am definitely going to need the room. This thing's a bloody monster. Right, we've got two solid bits here. What is it? We need D. Right, that's E. Can't use that side. Now, if I remember recall, yeah, I'll move just right and get out the silage to wash him for a quick move. Obviously, try to get onto it, but you don't know. Right, obviously, this is E. Inside it. Right, that's E. On that front, and we need D. Yeah, that's a D. They sealed that. Is that sealed? I think it's sealed. Oh no, it ain't. All right, at the top. Where's the scissors? I mean, they stuck this down and on. Mr. Worms, you missed earlier on trying to open it. They hot glued the bloody box. I couldn't get the glue off. They put so much hot glue, they sealed the box up. It was like Tutankhamun trying to open his spoon up. I went, Jesus. This size that bag, look. Yeah. Hello. Maybe a rained in coming. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you look busy there, Mick. Yeah, thanks, Bristol. Yeah, well, trying to put one of these together. But you don't remind me, it takes you back to the youth days where you're thinking, bloody hell. You imagine, right, back in the 1980s, they used to say, yeah, Mick's playing on the floor then. Well, you pushed me to mind of going back to the 1980s. They're good graphics. Obviously, yeah, obviously, yeah, and all the Bronson wants his Sani. Yeah, you bloody know he wants his Sani. Going back to the 1980s, where you used to say, your parents used to say, no, I want you in bed by 8 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock the latest. Then they used to wait for you to sleep, then bring all the presents down, and in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, rush down to see what presents you got while your parents are still sleeping. And I couldn't wait to get down to see what I got. And obviously, I got my first Spectrum. I didn't want anything else. I just wanted the Spectrum. That was it. I was glued for the rest of the day on that Spectrum. You know, didn't have a clue how to bloody operate it, but it didn't take long to start loading games up. Because I asked my dad how to operate it, and he went, well, don't ask me, I ain't got a clue, I'm not tech savvy. But I found it out. I managed to read the book, and it said, no, you've got to type this in to get the... I think I went, oh, right, okay. I couldn't wait to get down in. That was it. The rest of the presents, I wasn't bothered. I was only one. I see the box, I went, I know what that is. That's and it puts me in mind like this. You open it up and think, oh, great, I was looking forward to this. Obviously, trying to put these together. Right, we're going to need some beans. Yeah, my dad actually said, yeah, bed by 10 o'clock, it's time to go home. Oh, it does. It really does bring it back. It's like you said, sitting on the floor trying to put these together. I had my Meccano set. My granddad got me a Meccano set. I used to love that until I started sawing the legs off my mum's chairs, and she went absolutely garrety. What? Yeah, she went, that was it. She actually took the Meccano set off me, right? Because the Meccano set had like, yeah, it was like a wooden tool set to put things together as well with the Meccano. I started making my own things up. I started sawing her legs off her chair. Hey, PC did easy, you see? Yeah. radius. Oh, we've got to cut the radius in. Nice. Yeah, I started cutting the legs off. She went mad. I said to her, I was only experimenting. So, oops, that didn't go well. Right, I think this goes at the bottom, or does it goes at the top? No, I think this, because we've got a guide here. Right, yeah, I think this does. So, I've got to try and get this. You know what it is? They work at funny angles. When they put these, you get these instructions. Brilliant, thanks guys. Hey, look who he is, the man himself. Oh, it takes me back to the days when I was a kid trying to put these back together. Oh, God. Not when you're in your 50s. I won't recommend sitting on the carpet because your arse goes numb after about 5 minutes and your bones start aching and your joints start going. You're thinking, God, I can't get up, that'll kill me. You're thinking, oh no. So yeah, not ideal. Now I've got to get this around the right orientation. So we want this going to the, oh, it's got to go at the bottom. Right. I thought it did. This goes at the bloody bottom in. So we've got to go that way. I think it goes that way. I think it does. Because the reasons why I say it goes that way, we have no, it might go the other way. I think this one slots at the back. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then one's a slot because one goes nicely at the back there. Now, if I remember correctly, you can't put this fully back together because the monitor's got to go in this slot. And getting that in, you've got to loosen it to get it in. What's that? Aussie, it's like training for the next Winter Olympics. Oh, see, where's the white bit on it? Oh, don't even ask. Oh, it's great. Have you stopped making arcade cabinets? You know, start making obviously, like you said, yeah, you look comfy on the floor. Now, well, I am. It's true. I get up and then that's it. It's game over. Okay, one up build. So you think, yeah, not great when you're getting obviously as old as us time is here. You're thinking, oh God, that's it. He's completely done it. Right, now, I'm going to need some screws on here. Right, beads. Where's the bloody beads? Right, what? Is that a B? Or is that a D? Well, why do they put them in alphabet? They're K's. These are E's. They're C's. Oh, I think they're spare parts. Well, I've used all the K's up. No, these are them. That's them now. Damn it. Yeah, Bonson looks comfortable. Yes, obviously until it's you know what. It just chills out, sits on the floor. See what? It looks like it's going to drop down here. It's coming over really cloudy and overcast. I think we're going to get a dollop down. It was windy earlier on. I nearly got carried away. Undone the car door and it ripped the car door. Oh Jesus! Only want two because we want the other two for the other side. Yeah, put them in order. Actually, it finds it easier. Yes. Well, I found another two there. I think they're for the top part. Because you've got to pick, because you've got A's, B's, C's, D, F's. Oh, like I said, these ain't the easiest to put together. Now, this is a challenge for art. Mr. Swindon could have put one of these together. Nice arcade. They are, yeah, they're nice when they're done. Obviously, like you said. Hold up a minute. It says B. Well, that don't look like the ones. They look completely bloody different. Hold up a minute. I've got the right bloody screws. Oh, no. What a wally. I've only opened the wrong ones, but there's more screws in here. Oh, it's gone that bad. Well, these all look the bloody same. One's a D, they're back to front. They didn't even put them in capitals. That's what's throwing me off. I'm going, why are you? No, they're wrong. Right, okay, don't matter. These look like the right ones because you've got. Yeah, I actually want to put one of these. Yeah, I want one where you can actually put one in it's in your field right quality. Yeah, obviously, like you can turn these into a multi-cave. I've done them. Right, you have to modify them a little bit, but you can do it. Hey, El Steve, what are you up to now? Put in an arcade one up together. This is a Star Wars CAD. So, yeah, this is going to be like a. And all I'll say is thank God for that electronic screwdriver. Be lost without that. Mookie! Yeah, the wind has picked up here. Yeah, mate, it's obviously it's made back from the shops. It literally, I'm not joking. It seriously has picked up. It looks like we're gonna get a right downpour. It's coming over really dark and grey, murky. Yeah, only if you can actually put them on, put a sail on your bike, Mookie. Yeah, obviously you'll go 500 times more quicker. Unless you've got a fast bike like mine, 45 miles an hour. That's quicker than my bike. Mick, do you have your phone in your case? To build you yourself like into a Mick Vader. Yeah, actually that would be cool, wouldn't it? Actually, how cool would that? Like change the voice or something like on these arcade one-ups. I think you can. I think you can download. I'm sure you can download it. Right, we've got K's here. We should have K and an L. Yeah, we've got K, 2 K's and an L. Right, so looks like we've got to put 1,000 loads of them. We'll keep an eye on Mozzie. Keep an eye on Mozzie. Right, so obviously, don't drop them. Bronson tends to eat them. I found him a football today. Took him over the park. Right, I took him over the field. My mum lives over a big open field. Right, it's massive. You can go on for miles. You can get lost. Right, found a bloody football. Kids left. Well, he didn't last much longer because he put his teeth through it. Thought that was fun. I was kicking it about with him. After about 5 minutes, I was knackered. I went, oh, God, I can't run after it. Right, so he just grabbed it with his big jawline, put his teeth straight through. That was it. It was game over. The football was flat as a pancake. I thought, oh no, Watson's killed it. He won't be coming back no more. Right, because you need the centre ones for free, right? Because they obviously need the screws going through that. Cool. So we're going to need D and B. I wish they wouldn't label them like that. That's what's got me bloody confused. Right, so this is where these start going in there. Right, now the way these are... Oh, that dowel's come out. Yeah, I'm not much of a walker, but it takes too long to get anywhere. No e-bikes, just all leg powered. Damn it. Yeah, the railway bridge. Obviously, I've had to pedal up, obviously, to get me going, but obviously, the gym for stair climbing. I just know what it's like. Obviously, when you reach a certain age, your body just gives up. It just says, no, sorry, not for me. Right, now I'm going to put this around the right orientation, flip this over, right? I know it looks backwards on here, but I've got it the right way on the book. Because I want to try, because now we need to build the sides up. So we need 2 Ks, that's an L, which we can't use. Just a minute. because some of these are going to be for the back struts. So this is what gives it its support. And then what do we actually use? Planes. Right, we've got that the right way. See, this is what annoys me. Don't tell you what to use. Right, okay. So, right, you've got to have the big ones to go through these. Right, pretty sure that's what it says on here. I'm reading this right. You've got the B's and the D's. Right, that's that one. And we need another K for the back, which goes up the top. Looks like it goes right at the top. It does go right at the top. It then goes up here. And another one of these. Yeah, he's waiting. Yes, well, you know it. He is waiting for you know what. Yeah, he don't tell you how to put these together. But once you've done them, you sort of get used to it. So yeah, this does sort of look familiar for me. Right, struts are in. Right, you can always tighten it up after. Now we've got to put in the. I've got the K. Where's the K? So we've got 2 Ks and an L. No, the K, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I've put that in wrong. The 2 Ks, so we've got 1 K goes up here. No, that's got to come out. Damn it. I knew it. The L goes up here, not the K. It must be a reason. Right. So the L goes at the top because it looks like it has to connect to speakers. Yes, it does. And we've got, which side does that go? Inwards. Right. You've got 3 perforated holes on either side of one of these. What's his bacon sauce? Well, today I've got cheese and pickles today. Cheese and pickles, but I obviously I had a corn hot dog. Actually, it was quite nice. I really enjoyed it, and some pink lemonade. And not everyone loves that pink lemonade. I don't mind it because it's got like an elderflower taste with lemonade. It's like a lemonade twist. Right. Yeah, it's looking good. It's just putting these together. These are a frigging pig to put together because one of these gets covered up because obviously you've got like a front. You've got to get this in. You've got to get this right because you've got a guide going out the front and you've got the monitors going, and as well as you've got like a platform to hold these in, and obviously you have to put these without trying not to break because this is MDF. This won't take much to break. Falcon. Yeah, obviously it's like yes, obviously it's like all from IKEA. Yeah, not great quality. Not for the bloody price they charge for it, Falcon. Obviously, like they do charge a bit. but I've got this on my Argos card, so I've got 12 months to pay for this, which is great. I've got to try and get underneath there, keep this straight and not put too much tension on them. There you go. Right. That's the hardest part to do, right? Well, it's one of the hardest parts to do. Right, so we want to keep it this orientation. Next part. Oh, great. It's telling you to do the monitor. And then you've got to slot the monitor in. Yeah, how did I frigging well know that? Right, okay. Let's do the monitor. Because the monitor's got to have these bloody... This is really tricky, putting the monitor in. And putting that shelving in. That's why you've got to do it all on one side, and then the top part sits on it. And then the wiring's done. Oh, God, my hips. Oh, God, they're frozen. I hate these bloody things. That's why it takes me ages putting them together. Obviously, I would have had these done in an hour or two. Now, what's that saying, folks? Activate your warranty. Scan for the code. It only takes 30 seconds. Benefits to your warranty activation. Whatever. If you ever get anything from like IKEA without collecting it from warranty, it's obviously too smart. Jesus, you can't expect to carry that on the bike, Smokey. I'll tell you, you'll definitely run into issues, my friend. You can't do everything on a push. Who's saying that? I've seen some people balance things on bike. I mean, oh, do me a favour, you won't get on a bike. Oh. Try to actually get that on there. Hey, Greg. Yeah, you can't squeeze everything on a push bike. Oh, God, my bloody hips. Right, we should have 4 then. Good. Where's the screws? Down here for the back. No, that's the plug. There for the wall bits, you're not going to need them. Why you want to strap it to the wall? I suppose you stop the kids from pulling it on top there, so it does sort of make sense. Right, now we need C's. F's and C's. Well, I've got the F's. Where's the C's? Now, the C. We've got a small one. Very small indeed. The only time you're ever going to see me sitting on the floor, I won't sit on it again. My arms can't take it. Oh, see, it's too much. Puts me to mind of that. What's that? Flatmate. Yeah, bought some wardrobes and actually built them and put them into place. It ripped all of the chip apart and clamped them apart. It was a Frank Spencer. I bet he was. Boogie. What happened then? What, you actually put it together and it all collapsed? Yeah, my cat's had a whoopsie. Oh no. You can't be a bit of Frank Spencer, mate. Did you ever watch, if you say about Frank Spencer, did you know he made a film, right? It was a 1980s film. It was called Condor Man, right? If you ain't watched it, it's free to watch on YouTube. Go and watch it. It's got Frank Spencer in. He's the actual main, he's the main part of the film. He's like an agent or something. He's got this car that transforms itself. It's actually quite a good film. Condor Man it is. It's actually good. I did like it. It's the only film he made. I didn't see him in any other film. But it was a 1980s. I don't know if it was 82, 83. Never seen him in a serious part. I've only seen him in sitcoms. Yeah, it's a great film, that is. Yeah, it is. It's the only one I actually did see Frank Spencer in a film. And it was the same with Tommy Cooper. Tommy Cooper's been one of my all-time legends that I love, Mr. Cooper himself. Obviously, he'd done a film with Eric Sykes. They was working on the building site. But yeah, great film. Again, they only done one-off films. You don't get to see him ever done again. Well, not now, not obviously, because obviously it's not alive. But I think that was one of their one time in their careers. Yeah, that's it. The Plank. Thanks on that. Yes, it was. It was called The Plank. I couldn't know the name of the film. It was actually quite funny with Eric Sykes in. Cut the workers on the building site. It's not on for long. I think it's only on for an hour. But again, it's YouTube. You can free to watch it. It is on there if you Google it. Yeah, so maybe about the plates instructor. That's it. Like you said, you don't get his. I forgot what it was called. You just said it was called The Plank. It's actually quite a funny film. Tommy Cooper was a big bloke. Yeah, I think it was. No, it wasn't silent. It was actually. He did talk in it, but it had like music playing in the background. It's typical 80s, like, you know. Bit like a Buster Keaton sort of film, like when he used to make his films. But yeah, it has got speech in it, but it's mainly all music. I'll have to watch that again. It's actually quite funny. I don't want to go too mad here. That's stuck to me. Yeah, it's a thriller movie about a tyre. I've not seen that yet. Oh, I haven't. No, I'm not sure about that one. Right. Cool. Yeah. If I remember correctly, you've got to take this off because this will not. You've got to take the bloody thing off it. As it says peeled here. That's why they've done it. I learnt the lesson of this one. I should have just took this off first. I didn't. I left it on. Then I couldn't get it off. Why it was all together. And I went, oh, that was clever. Who don't like a nice ball? There you go. She's got adhesive area. Nice. Now. Now this goes, if I remember correctly, this is why you got to put these on, like that, and then you line these up. I think this is how I lined it up last time. It was near as a silent. I think it was. Yeah, it was near as a silent film. They didn't say much in it. They did speak, but really, it was just music being played like a. It was like a comedy sort of thing. This is what I'm saying. Putting these together, a bloody nightmare. They're not for the. He's sitting here watching me. He's been such a dick. It's that bloody bottle. Well, I need my torch because I can't see the maps. I can't get up. Oh, God. My body's just too broken. All right. Torch. I should have had that because I used this. This is when I built the last ones. I needed a torch. That's better. I can see the holes now. Yeah, there you go. Wasn't lined up properly. The holes should be all pre-drilled. Number 2 more. See, that's what annoys me. It keeps coming up, right? It keeps coming up in a corner, right? Verify that it's you. This is another thing with YouTube that puts me off, right? Again, does my head. If you don't verify it, it keeps popping up. We need to verify to confirm that it's you, and it's allowed security to keep your account safe. Well, they've already had enough information. Why does it keep coming up? I'll just ignore it. Right, well, that's clever, because now I can't find the bloody screws to that little one. Yeah, I saw it back when I couldn't remember. I just looked it up. Well, where's them little screws just gone? Then I can tighten these up after. Oh, they're here. I can find that way. Well, where are they? They're right here. They all come out of the bloody bag. Behind me where I couldn't see them. Yeah, very bouncy rubber. I ain't got to touch that. So sensitive, that trigger. Right, cool. Right, backs on that one. Right, that's one side. Right, now obviously I've slotted that down in now. Yeah, I've done that. Took that off. All of them should be screwed down. Right, now we want B. That's going to be for the speaker. And the speaker goes at the top end here. So the speaker's going to go up this section. So it's going to go across. And we've got the top part of the plate. God, Jesus, that's that Bonzi. Yeah, and they're not very big speakers on these. I think they're just like a mediocre speaker. Right, we're going to need right. God, this is going to be fun. Right, hold up a minute. Because this has got to go around a Pacific way. Yeah, it does. That has to go that way. I thought it did. I'll pop them in after. And this goes, pretty sure, that way. That looks like it. And then we've got to have some. Did we have some at the bottom? Yeah, there's some at the bottom as well. You've got 2 at the bottom. Bloody annoying. We've got to put some in. Sorry, guys, I'll read your message. Give me a minute. I always like reading messages. I never like to ignore. Yeah, rubber is like. God, what's that? It's just saying. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah. It's like you're telling the Shark Bow it was a bad film. Yeah, what do you expect from Robin Williams? Yeah, obviously, it's give or take with Mr. Williams. I didn't mind his films. It's a shame he actually killed himself, really. Which is a terrible shame. Right, so I've got 2 here. I've got an M and I've got a B. Where's the bloody M? Hold up a minute. One short here. Well, now I know where they go. These go at the side, and there's 2 of them, so they got to be screwed in direct. Right. Put that over there. That's for the activation. That goes there. Where is the M? So we've got to have an M. Because we've got, I think I think the M's the marquee. It is. The B is the marquee, which is over here. It's like I can't find it. There it is. This lights up. This goes at the front. Sure it does. Yeah. It is B. There you go. God. Right, hold up. I'll say it's one thing, it's well packaged. They package this very, very well, very carefully, the manufacturer. Many Sudokus are all hilarious. I've never even watched any. I don't think I've ever watched any of the Shark and those ones. I don't think So I've got to put through. Yeah, these are the marquees. There you go. Well, that is the light up Star Wars marquee. So I think that's right. That makes it interesting because these 2 mount up with each other apparently, he said. So these two, where do these two? Oh, right, okay. So one sits, does it sit under? I think it does. That's it, I think it sits like that. That's it. That looks familiar. And then this sits. That's it. I think that's how it has to sit. And then you have to put the screws in. No, you don't. You just slot these two in together. Let you do it after. Right, so that has to go that way, and that has to sit into there. I made that easy. There you go, so it sits. Right, that guides into there. The only downside is these ain't holding together. So you're supposed to bloody hold it, because this just falls forward. Low. Yeah, this is the new opened up in my town. Is there? Is there Elvis Presley steak restaurant? Wow. Yeah, that's a terrible key. Sorry, no. Am I supposed to bloody hold this in, right? When I've got to try and prop that up, hold that at the same time. I've got to hold that at the same time because it's going to fall out. There's no screws holding this in. So you've got to bring on a prayer and hold it together. Wow. Sorry. You sure you are? Right, yeah, that's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna work. What I might have to do is prop that up on here, right? Because this is gonna keep flopping out. Let me see if I can try and pop that in. That's it, yeah, problem done. Problem solved. And then what I could do, I can hold that like that. That'll hold it into play. Right, now I need that other bit of board. There's a bit of board behind it. H, there you go. That's going to be for the front. This is going to be for the top part. H, yeah, that slides in. You've got to take these out. Otherwise, you won't pay access to this. That then slides. Oh yeah, I'll put it back to front. That goes to that side. See, that slides in now. Right. That's a joke. Right, that's done. Right, that's saying now you've got to put the J's in, which goes up there. Well, I think they'd tell you to do that when you just first wipe back at the part. And these, obviously, are these blocks. this sits in holding this section up here, which then that's for the yoke. So these have to go down there. Yeah. So we should have, and this has got to be a certain way because we've got pins sticking up. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that has to go this way because the yoke sits into the dowels itself, and it does sort of make sense. It does. What do we use? These. So again, you've got to use the D's, which is the screw type. That's these. So how many do we put? 3. I should leave 3 left, and it does leave 3 left. Right, okay, that's fair enough. Where's my screwdriver? It's sad that these builds that you when you're trying to put these together, don't make it like it don't make it easy. Just turn it up one. Right, cool. That's done. Right, now we can repeat and do the other side. Well, I've already done that anyway. I've already done that, so that's totally irrelevant. Now telling you to peel off on the yolk. Got to do the yolk next. The yolk's got to go in. Great, yes, which I forgot. Because then we need to put the top in. Right, where's the yolk? That's the joystick. I think so. Get up. I've got to go, pal. I've got work on the Atari cabinet factory in Tipperary. I can send you radios if you really get stuck. We'll see. Sharky. So, let me show you guys, and I can show you what this looks like. So obviously, they've put the cling film right over this. So obviously to protect it, because you've got a clear lacquer, you've got like a lacquer thing on there, because this is a yoke thing on here. Yoke, what do you actually do with the? What you got to do with the eggs? Obviously, yeah. Right. Well, this is going to be fun. I've got to get that off. God, I can't even bloody get. They put like strong adhesive tape on. And then they've done one the other side as well. So obviously quite yoke. So how have they managed to get that on there? So well, that was clever, wasn't it? Because they've put this on. So how are you supposed to get that off? I can't even get it off. They've well and truly stuck that on. That's obviously got to sit onto this section, and then I start sandwiching this together. For crying out loud. I'm going to get a T-shirt for that episode. I'm going to get it for crying out loud. Well, that's another one of my sayings. I say a lot. It's like Joey says, Lord of the Club. Yeah, that was a large squeak from Bronzy. Don't move unless there is food. Yes, magic. Obviously. Yeah. So the wireframe of the Star Wars I used to play, it was obviously a sat down. Yeah, but obviously they did do a standing up. They did do like the version like this. There was a couple of versions. That sat down one was a deluxe, what they call a deluxe cab. Mega money. Yeah. Yeah, we used to like, yes, obviously, Mookie, this has got it. It's got all 3 games on it. Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, and I forgot the other one. It's got all the 3 of the Star Wars cabs on it. I'll do a live demonstration when this is done. Then I can show you it working. I'm absolutely crap at this now. Yeah, it is. It's behind it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to peel the sides off. Right, because once this is in, I won't be able to gain access to this. So. There you go. Right, now I can put it back because now I took this off. So, oh, so the hands had deluxe cab. Yes, the deluxe was the sit-down version. Right, hold up a minute. How's this bloody work? Oh, I see. That's the idea of the olds. Right, okay. What one is... this should be tapered. So if I remember correctly, it's got to go that way because it's inverted. Right, okay. That's it, it does. I think that's it, it has to sit down. Something like that. That's it. That looks about right where it is. Hey, J-Fix. So J, you did expect you sitting on the floor? No, obviously not. Don't ask J-Fix. It's obviously, it's like sitting down. He's getting up. My bones just creak. I'm not 18. Trust me. Take me back to the old 1980s. Where you sit down and think, oh, I was looking forward to doing this. Yeah, not now. My bone goes. That's it. It's just game over. So we've put that in. All right, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. The ribbon's got to go underneath, which it goes up here, which I can see. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but what it's not telling you. Actually, don't frigging surprise there, is it? So obviously, we now got to start putting the unit back together with the side parts. Yes. So now this is where side 2 comes in. Now I've got this into play. I think I can leave that out. Yeah, I can. I can leave that out. Cool. Could need that in a minute. I can put the sides on there because now we've got access to all of these. And then I can start screwing some of this up. Yeah, you have a lot of items. Oh, J-Fix done. Unfinished projects. Why do you think I give most of it away? It's too much of it. It's obviously, you ain't seen me bedroom. It's the only one time you'll get out to see. I've got a chair over there. I've got a brand new chair. He's just jumped up. He looks like my garage. Yeah, oh, living rooms are supposed to. There's plenty of content. And we've changed as the TARDIS flat. Yeah. I did have a lovely big front room. Obviously, not now. I've got chairs stuck there and everything else. Right, before I do anything, I have got to put that other one screwed back on this side, which it's not telling me to do, which I'm going to do right now. Because I know it's going to bloody ask me to do it. Which are these ones here, Ds. So let me put the D ones back on. I love the X-Wing, yeah. Yeah, the X-Wings, like you said, this being a Star Wars cab, these are obviously great. I'm going to have to make some room. I don't know how I'm going to fucking make that, because I've got my retro stuff on there. I'll have to try and move it up. I'll do that off cam, because that means I've got to clear all that shelving. Yeah, good luck in that. How am I supposed to with all that behind me? I've got no room in the bedroom. Oops. Right, hold on. It's not telling you to do it, but I am going to do it because I know these builds and them guides don't always follow you. I've done these. This is obviously not my first one. I put me Dragon's Lair arcade one up together. I was only waiting for these to drop down in price because these are great to have. Right, now, the most important is, yes, we've got them all into play, which are the dowels, because otherwise this won't sit on top of each other. And then it starts looking like an arcade. Yeah, I did say put it in. You need like a furniture dolly, so you can actually like wheel it around in the flat. Yeah, obviously something like that'd be great. Right, now this is where you want to torch. This is where the guide starts saying, "Oh yeah." And these are a nightmare to try and line up. Because once this all lines up, it should just go clonk, all sit into play. Yeah, that one's in. They should just clonk in when these are lined up. That's the idea in downs. It will. Now go get up. I'm done. He has another one up already. Yeah, these weight. No wonder this was 43 kilo. James, you couldn't even get a cab now. He's got himself an ass. Yeah, obviously, Mr. J Fix has moved into his new property, so you've got room to put some of these up. It's lovely artwork now, I'll give it that. I love the artwork on these. Right, that's the back off. Okay, that's conked in. That's conked in. Nice. Now, that's in. That's in. Except big ones. Now, push that. No, we're nearly there. Just a little bit more. Now, don't beat that. Alpha, find that leg. One's come out again. God damn it. It's the only thing with these. I've got to slot these in. These don't slot together. Get buggered. Sorry guys, I can't read your message. I'll try and guide this in. He's putting up a fight because there's no on this one. There's it doesn't. These don't have screws in, so these just rely on the slots and the dowels. What I should do is put part of one of these in, and then it'll jingle in together, which I'm exactly what I'm going to do. Just otherwise that top's going to keep popping out. Which is going to be the these. Okay, right up here. Alright, where's my electronic screwdriver? Now I can read your message. Not sure about arcade one-up mods. You can do them. I've done them. You need to buy a thing called a deflector board. What it does, the deflector board, you can get them off AliExpress. They're about 20 quid. They're not expensive. What it does, it bypasses the original arcade one-up board, and you can use the arcade one-up monitor, and then you can use things like the 2000 or 3001 in plugins, because then it's got all the inputs on the board itself. I've got a board for one of these. It's buried in a bedroom. God knows where it is. But I have got one for it. But yeah, you can do them. Yeah, ain't you too young for the arcade machines, James? Like the Atari ST and the 500 and during the arcade era. Well, these are what I call a poor man's arcade, because it's just a knockoff from, you know, like, they're not like the original. Because not everyone's got 10k, if you can get one, and you'll have to get it imported, so there'll be import duty taxes on top of that. And then it'll have to have work done to it. It won't be working. I can assure you it won't. These are mega money. Let's push that in. That's pulled in. That's pulled in. Told you. Once these go in, these won't come out. Right, that's in. That's not going to come out, otherwise that's going to keep popping out. That'll drive out the wall. Now, what I could do is put one of that in. You need them in certain key areas. I think the worst of it's done. The main structure is now built. So all I need to do, I've got to flip this over and do the other side, otherwise it'll pop out. Bronson just moved his head. That big fat goofer, he sits there and he badges his dad. The big goofy arms he's got. His teeth. He's actually. Did you get that one from Del Boy? Yeah, obviously. Oh, for crying out loud, he's up. Oh God, he's up. Oh, that's not good. Now, don't start me, Bronson. That's it. You best thing. You get back on your chair. You go back to Kip. Right, I'm not going to put all of these in, just in case there's a bit of an issue. I've got 3 round here, 1 up there, so this ain't going nowhere. I'm going to leave these out. Yeah, do try the independent traders, accept Argos points. Yeah, obviously. You think, oh no. Well, Argos are changing ownership, I'm afraid to say. Their points award systems card, the one I got I've been a loyal customer. I've obviously used them for quite a few years where I've got PC builds and other bits and pieces. And obviously, Bronson was going to go and get help. His cancer help. Yeah, obviously, yeah. But now I've got to be careful here because this side's bolted. This bottom one is obviously not bolted. So I've now got to flip this over and I want to put one up top here and bottom just to hold these in. Which is going to be these ones here. Yeah, so yeah, they're changing their company. They're actually changing their company logo. And they're going to be going with a company called New Day. So, seriously? I had notification the other day they're changing ownership. Yeah, so you won't get in there. This is the only thing with these. It's a nice cab, yeah. It's a rocking horse at the moment. You know, this thing's come out. Damn it. Yeah, it has bloody collapsed. This is why I think these type of builds, because these are, you always run into problems. Yeah, Bronson would probably knock it over. God, yeah, knowing him, that big goof of wood and all, he would knock it over. You're right. Now, the issue I've got is up here. See, let's put that fan on, I'm sweating a little bit. Put my fan on. What if they knew if you was actually trying to sell to Argos? Last time I dropped off. I dropped that. I'm not sure if I still use my nectar points at Argos. No, they stopped that ages ago, Mookie. You can't use nectar. You can't use your nectar points in Argos anymore. No, I actually got I got back. It actually stopped actually the plane. Right, so the issue I've got, this side has to be undone a little bit. See, this is what they run into. Cabs are nice. It's nearly, you always end up running into an issue. Yeah, Argos is getting expensive. They're getting very expensive. You know, that's why I wait for them. It's like this. I wait for it to come in sale before I own it. For I'm not paying top price of these are $799. I ain't paying £800 for that. Obviously, and they're always doing sales, but it won't do them for long. This was only on a sale for about a week. Yeah, these are the kids' cabs. Yeah, and for the adults, you don't have to have them for kids. I've got me Dragon Slayer over there. The Dragon Slayer one's quite nice, which you can see. Look, took that. If I spin it over, oh, as you can see, I've got the Dragon Slayer arcade one up that front. So the time these two go together, and that one's even more rare. The Dragon Slayer one, they obviously didn't do it. That was only for a promotion, and then they didn't sell it after that. They only done it for a short while. God, that's it. Now I've killed the camera. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have touched that camera. Hold up. Because I'm using my phone. See, I've done it. I've killed it now. Right, hold up a minute. No, good, thanks. Now it's got in portrait mode. Right. Going out loud. Right, hold up. I've touched it. Good thing is, you know, as soon as you touch it, because I'm trying to balance it. Right, so I'll touch that again. There you go. It's back up and running. I'll leave it where it is. The Dragon's Lair caps looks all right at that height. Yeah, that's obviously with a riser and that fun. Right, let me go to the toilet, guys. Give me 1 minute. Do that for about half hour. Yeah. Yeah, the half a small brain. It's looping. What's looping? I made myself hungry nearly 4 p.m. Had no lunch yet. Yeah. There's 3 forks of that. Right, well, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to loosen some of these screws up. Try. Let me turn that down a little bit. Loosen the sides so I can get this in. Squeeze a little bit of extra gapping because this is popped out. Actually, if I remember correctly, where is my spagger? That's it. I'll knock it into play. Still chipping nuts. So what? We're loosening this one up. Lay this one down on its side. This side's alright. It's this side that's giving me the ache. It's always up one bloody end. Yeah. There you go. Reach straight in. Now put that in. That should now anchor that down. Right. That's now all lined up. That ain't gonna come out. Right, cool. Got to clean all the fingerprint marks on it. It's the only thing with these fingerprint magnet being iron gloss. Right, that ain't going over. That's all under down. Ain't Argos part of Sainsbury's group? They are, yes. They definitely are part of Sainsbury's group, sir. 100%. Yeah, I think Sainsbury's are dumping G in it. Yeah, they'll charge you a free pass for being inside Sainsbury's. Well, you're probably right. Sainsbury's being the way they are. That's the only way you can get the nectar points. Right, I've got both of these out now. So we ain't got any issues there. That's all anchored down. That's all tight. Let's just not take that one up. What notch is that? Notch 3. Oh shit. That's it. Right. Or will Argos just go online? Probably. I can see them just going online per Arcane. But people do use Argos. Actually, they still go into their stores. But that's why a lot of them are into retailers. They're doing with online shopping because obviously being a small franchise, they don't have to pay so much as a big store. But yeah, like everything, eventually it'll all go to online. You just know it. Right, I need to put these other screws in. So I need to get these anchored in. There's another 4 more of them little screws. Which are these ones here? I don't want to put anything to scratch that. I did say that this won't be a 5-minute process putting these together. They never are. Yeah, the four big supermarkets are undercutting prices for people. So they then go bankrupt. Yeah, yeah. That's what a lot of them do. Well, places like Maplins used to be really good. Used to like Maplins. You used to get like things out of Maplins, like little components, like resistors, little things like that. Now everything's online. It took them out of business. And it's like 90% of everything. Yeah. She's held in. Just got to flip this over. Tighten the other sides up now. Got to do that corner one. But the hard work's done. The hard work's now done. Cabinet is together. Right. Just falls into play. Yeah, you got to shop around for the best prices. Oh, 100%. Yeah, totally. What causes the issue with these cabinets, right? In between this section and underneath the speaker, there's no screws, right? Except for these two at the side to push this together. Now, the only downside is they're dowels. So when you put this together, you have to partly do one side to hold it in, but then the top part moves. So when you're putting this in, this is all jiggling around. So you've got to jiggle it around until you get the dowels in, then you can put the screws in. They always tend to pop out. Always. Right. Still feels flexible. Yeah, so Argos and Sainsbury's since the end of Jows, not like you have to go to Chinese. Sometimes it's not worth to drive to that for the cheapest store. No, wiggle it. Obviously, I ain't got no top part in yet, but once it all goes in. Oh, I ain't put them in. That'd help, wouldn't it? There you go. I forgot about them. Thanks, Moving. Oh, yeah. You reminded me to put the other two in. There's another one that has to go in. I thought, why is that wiggling around? There you go. Put that one in. Damn it. Well, that should wiggle. There you go. That's better. I've got to put that one in. Easily done. Just one. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. And I've got to put one here because I didn't put this one in either. There you go. I'll just slide it in the back. Nice. Now it ain't bothering. Because now you have to rock the entire cabinet. That's it. I've got to put two screws in. Cool, right. Now spin this round. See if I can show you guys. It'd be easier. Now, put the yolk in. Good old sausage yolk. sort of taking shape. You can't go too mad to these though, because it's like I said. This is why I recommend you peel them off. I'm going to screw these. I'm going to take this all the way down to 1. I'm going too mad. Like that. Because you'll split that perspex, you'll crack it. Take that to 2. And there's got to be a reason why that one's not going in, where the other 2 did. Al, you've poked yourself in the eyeball. You've got you're getting munchkins around to test it out, mate. Yes, obviously. There's a lot of shunting around when you're putting these camps together, so 100%. There's one there. That's got to be due to not lining up at the bottom. I have a small truck, an electric bike, and it's 15 speeds with a rack. Nice. Mr. PC. Oh no, I forgot. He normally takes his Mr. PC. He takes his dog out? I forgot. I don't know why that ain't going all the way down. I'm a bit concerned there. So we'll have to investigate that. But that's on anyway. Right, that's all peeled away. I can do that after. Right. Now I can put the front door on. Or as let's shut that front door. So that's all bolted in. Now I've got a port, remember correctly, the iron. Uh, 2000, yes, obviously, 2000 years later. Sorry, Mr. Sweeney, there's no commands on this. None. It's my gaming rig. My gaming rig don't have, I've not used it. I've only configured it for YouTube. Just to set up when I'm using my phone. Because the webcam was only 640, it was terrible. It was, yeah, it wasn't great for streaming. I ain't gonna put you guys through that folks. It's painstaking me to. Right, so now we've got front door to put on, and there should have been the coin knock door with. Let me have a quick look to see. Right, yeah, that just shows you how to connect it in. Yeah, yeah. Right. So where was that? Where's that door? Oh, that glass. I'll give you a door to actually put it in. So, seriously. Door. Oh, here we go. Right. So we need them and caves. Right, where's the caves? Caves are over here. Right, there the caves. They go through that one. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We got that. The one-ups are like the further size of the camp is something like that. I think they are. I think you've hit the nail on the head. I think they are about a third of the original arcade camps. Yeah, he thinks he's taller than me. Obviously. You're seeing things, Mr. Swindon, you're not. Even I'm a short ass. Russie isn't lurking, is he? Yes, obviously. No, he Russ. I'm surprised he ain't lurking in the background. He's got a nice garage. These would be perfect for his garage. Put that in there. Oh, Christ, the beast is over there. Oh, hello, Ponson. Now, don't start on your dad, right? Always starts on his dad. Always starts on his bloody dad. Let Dad put this together. I'm nearly done. Seriously, I've got a little bit more to do. Where's that coin door? There it is. So, I'll try to get back up in the chair. Signing, yes. Obviously, that bloody dog knows when it's signing time. Yeah, plus his garage is bigger than most UK houses. Yeah, well, the American properties, they have condos. And their condos, we live in rabbit hutches compared to their condos, mate. You think, Jesus Christ, you see the size of the property. You think, fuck me, you can put like 12 cars in one thing. They're so much bigger. Russ's internet connection was I was shocked when he done an internet test. I went, fuck me, he's getting like, I get his 70 meg. He was getting 1 gigabyte a second. Jesus, I thought, fuck me, it's 1,000 megabits a second. I thought, you're getting way past mine, and yet he's suffering with issues. I'm only on a 70 meg connection. It's YouTube. He PCD'd it. Well, I actually switched over to Twitch. You've had no issues. Told you. I don't know what YouTube are playing at lately. What Mr. PCDE said earlier on. They got to get their act together. And again, last night was a prime example. I've got that record player that I put together. It gets 1 gigabyte a second. Yeah. Obviously, that's an amazing speed compared. That's a premium top shit that you end up getting. We have to pay that in the UK. It costs us a fortune. There's only certain companies that do that, and it's Virgin Media. And I don't like Virgin Media. Just old Stu, he likes their boxes. He does. He likes modifying their boxes and putting stuff in there. Obviously, Stu was cracking me up when he actually done it. One of their Virgin Media boxes, and he put a Bluetooth system in, ripped the guts out of it, and I went, nice one. I went, they deserved that. That's it, get your own back at Virgin. They called me nothing but grief. Good luck trying to get out of their contract, mate. You'll be there for the month of Sundays. I don't miss, that's one company I don't miss not going to. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, but so is Australia. Look at Ace. Ace has no issues. But again, YouTube causes Ace to have buffering issues. It's just YouTube. I think it's just the way their interface is. There's not a lot we can do. Right, so where do these actually go? Oh, they go, right, okay, these go at the back end of it, not in the front. Yeah, right now I get 600 megabits. See, we don't get that. And downloads 950. That's really good. You can stream near enough. I think you can stream at 4K, right? But not with YouTube. You can't. Good luck. Even 1080 is too much for it. You get buffered. Last night was a prime example, right? I bumped up the resolution on Twitch. I was playing copyright music on that thing last night. If I'd done that on YouTube, I would have got taken down. I would have got a copyright strike. Yeah, it was. Yeah. My computer can handle 4K. That's obviously. Yeah, if my computer. Not a lot of computers can't act 4K. But you know, at that speed, you should be able to. Yeah, it used to crack a few things up. It's like suit to PS2, like yeah, it was still up like dial up. Obviously, like you said, Australia, so it's over 10. It's the other side of the world. So you think that you're going to have, you think you're going to have problems with dial up, sort of like dial up things over there. And this, I know by my sister, she said they don't give you a lot of choice over there. There's not a lot of choice with Australia's internet structure, their infrastructure. She said that's it. All you get, I think, is about two. Horizon and something else, you see. Where she is. Okay. I keep touching the wrong part of my screen. It's actually getting it glitched out. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, I can remember the old door that I've done. I'll tell you what, I don't miss them days, Carfor. That was painstakingly right back to the early days when we dial-up first come out. Took all night. It literally took 24 hours to download a few kilobytes. It was ridiculous. In the end, I just turned it off and I said, I'll wait for the infrastructure to speed up. Within 1 year, it sped up quite a lot. Yeah, I've got to admit, it painstaking. No, there's obviously about 40 in Oz. Is there? Wow. Bloody hell. It's, she said there was only two when she said that. She said, I'm surprised. Now you've obviously got, you said, we live in a digital era. I'm surprised that you didn't get any more. So that's quite a lot to choose from. They're all doing like, you want the best package. At the moment, she said everyone's moaning in Aussie because their petrol prices have all gone up. Well, that's due to the war in the Middle East. So, yeah, I suppose it's going to affect everyone. She said they're paying $3 or something. She said they're up more about it. Only if I can get dial-up and say it onwards. Well, you can emulate it, and obviously great. You won't want to dial up, my friend. Well, you end up just thinking, oh, no, painstaking too slow. No, I missed the bulletin board. You get old, no. No one wants dial up, trust me. Now, this is obviously the front coin knot door. I'm putting the camera up, which is going on the front right here. Right, now, I'm just going to do this because these have all got to be linked together. God. Right, that's in. Right, so I now have a coin up door. I'm pretty sure this lights up. I think these ones light up. This is what they call the Mark II version. The Mark I's didn't have it, but they upgraded them since. No, it's just a Mark II. Yeah. Yeah, we have made trains free, Halifax. It's halted tax on fuel. Yeah, obviously, it's like the bloody government. local governments, all the bloody same. Very expensive to actually operate. Now, if I remember correctly, I've got to take this apart. This has got to be slotted in. Damn it. I knew it because that ain't going to go in. Now I've got to loosen this one, and this one to slide this in. See, bloody book never tells you. So this is the last part to go in, and then I can do the wiring up. For anyone that's missed dial-up, there's a sound. Yeah, good lucky that. If we can hold that. Why would you want to be reminded with dial-up sounds? Thanks, mate. You've obviously got too much time on your hands. So we found a dial-up sound that if you ever do miss it for nostalgic reasons, we can all know. That could be Mr. Swindon's new ringtone. Then he won't have to keep saying copyright. Mr. Swindon can have a new sort of like dial-up tone on his phone. Sorry, Mr. Swindon, just made me laugh. You're coming up and thinking, oh no. I'm going to have to lay this on the side, loosen some of these bolts up. Oh my God. Now I'll just listen to it. You don't miss them days, I tell you. Fuck me, even putting this together weighs a few pounds, you know. Give me money, me. Dial up now. Knew it. Bloody well knew it. Loosen this one up. And I think we've got to loosen this one. That's it. It gives a little bit of clearance. I think this is how I got it in. I wiggled it in. Wiggle test. Oh, that's got up quite a bit. Jeez. There you go. Just a little bit more on this one. Copyright to Andy's catchphrase, isn't it? What? Yeah, obviously, Mr. Swindon, we've all got our favourite little sayings. What? Mine saying, my classic one is, oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I was saying, on that front, yeah. Obviously, everyone's got, like you said, even Joey's got like Lord the Glove. I love our little sayings. I think it's what gives us little quirks. Hey, oh, come on, give it a shove. No, you're what one, Mr. Watkins. What cracked me up is when you said to Michael on that front, give it a good kick. Obviously, I nearly pissed myself on the chair when he said that. Oh, on that front, definitely. It's funny, isn't it? How we all have a good laugh. Every time we jump on someone else's stream, there's always something going on. Go and see it. You know, fine, yeah, fine. Poor Mr. Swindon was getting very aggy that other day on that post. On that post. He's thinking, oh no. He was definitely getting aggy. I think that computer didn't help and all. Ockaroo. There you go. You see? Now I can tighten it back up. Now, I say get round it. And it's slotted in. Now I can tighten it up. Now it does make me laugh. What was you getting aggy over? I don't know. So like Mr. Swindon, but yeah, never. Mr. Swindon, he was getting aggy over something. I was laughing. Sorry. He made me laugh though. I think that's got to be one of your pet hates when they retract the messages. So you just crap out around my mum. She said, who's saying that? I went, oh, it's Mr. Swindon. It's all right. They're paying him off. They keep retracting his messages. Oh, no. Oh, quick. Yeah. Oh, it's that Series S, that's it. Bloody thing. Yeah, I've got to admit, that was a pain in the backside, that was. Yeah, that bloody Series S. That's it. I forgot what it was, that bloody Xbox. Right, thank God this is together. Oh, fuck, see. You can see why these ain't easy to put together. They're obviously not for the faint hearted. You have to wiggle them around. Yeah, it's not an Andy show. It's an Aggie show. Poor Mr. Swinton. We only come on there. We do love giving Mr. Swindon all the extra support he needs. It does. You are going to get machines. Obviously, he's going to pay you off. Yeah, and also what I found fascinating, and there was nothing wrong with it in the end, was that bloody Kenwood system he had. Obviously, it just wasn't switched over from A to B because there was nothing wrong with it. But it was interesting. But you got there in the end. God, I'll tell you what, this cabinet, you won't want to drop this. You weigh something. Now it's all put together. Right. That's all in. Right, all I've got to put on is the back. But before we put the back on, we can wire this up. That's it. The worst is done. We have got ourselves one arcade, one up. Just over 3.5 foot. Yeah, no, I just had a bad speak, I know. Yeah, after all that time you spent on it. But it's still an interesting find, though, like you said. Well, that is one cabinet put together, right? Now, that sits on the riser, which I can now move. I'll move this out of the way. I think that tell you, it weighs a ton. Absolutely so heavy. Thank God for that. Yeah, that's bad. It's got to be stuck to the low volume. I don't know what was that all, Mr. Swindon, was that all sandy now? When I looked, I went, what's all that white, what was all that like sandy stuff inside it? Looked like half of the Sahara Desert as well inside it. Yeah, now you've got to lift it onto that base. Oh, God. Yeah. See what? They made this, didn't they? They well and truly made this one. Yeah, I'm going to put this over here so you guys can get to see me wire this up. And then I can play it. This is why I say do the base first. Oh, let's put me back out. Oh, God. Oh, God. something's come out at the bottom. Yeah, as I thought. Split part of that bloody dowel, lifting it up. I probably shouldn't lift it. You can't lug these machines around. Where's it? Right, well, I didn't put a bloody screw in, so oh no, it's too late. That's all right. It's only a tiny little bit of the dowel split, tiny little bit. You try and lift I'm not being funny, but you try and lift these. These are absolutely, these are well built. I'll say that. Oh. Oh no. It's all right. I've got one right here. It's while I give you space. And what even happened to it? Where's the electronic screwdriver? I'm going to get a t-shirt with that name on it. For crying out loud. Oh, else? Down here. That's it. Now that's in. Ain't going anywhere. Yeah, what a nice. Do you know what? You say that, Mr. Swan, and these are great screwdrivers. So, do you know what? I swear by them. They are fantastic. Right, let me move that down. All right. Yeah, I've got to put a bloody screw in that one. Even that weighs quite a few pounds in weight. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to spin this round. Right. Bring this over here. So I can face it backwards, because this is the front. Oh my God. There you go. Right. Now that stands taller than near enough my height. That now, because it's on the riser, let's see what she's measuring up with the riser. Measures exactly just over 61 inches, which is just over 5 foot. It's dead weight. It's just pure dead weight on it. Right, now I've got the wiring to do. Oh, Mr. Swindon, I meant to ask you. If you're in the background, I know you're lurking. How did you get on with that eye mask? I use mine every night. I tell you, it helps me to sleep. It massages all around my face, all around my eyes. Just is so much better. Right. Now we've got a good task of wiring to do. Right, get rid of all these bloody screws now. Find out. Yes, I'm here. Oh, it's okay. I haven't used it in 2 weeks. Right. Oh, okay. Let's make that easier. We use it in 2 weeks. It's nice. It's good for the eyes, though. It takes a lot of the stress out. I use it when I'm laying in bed. Turn the music off, and it just helps because it like heats all around your eyes. and massages. It took a lot of my headaches away. I used to get really bad headaches. I find that helps. Right. Now I'm going to need the power supply. They look like they come with a couple of adapters. Yeah, it does. It comes with a travel plug and a UK plug. Yeah, that's not an eye mask. It's for bronze. It's obviously, yeah. Obviously, everything else is for Bronson. I use it in a hot tub. I've got to give my hot tub out. It's covered in mould. I ain't used it for over a year, so it's in this shed. It's a nice one though. It's a seven person one. Fucking thing's massive when it puts together. Again, I got that in a sale. I've got that in the range. What did I pay for it? 350, because it was a demonstration one. Retail price of that was £600, and yeah, really good price. Thought that was really good for the price she was asking. Yeah, 6-7 people in it. It's the biggest one they do. It holds, I don't know how many litres. It's massive, absolutely so big. You put it, well, put it this way. If I put it in this front room, it won't be big enough. I have to put it out in the garden because it's too big. Absolutely, it's a monster. Well, put it this way. You can stretch out, right? I'm over 5 foot. I must be about what, 5'4", 5'5". I can stretch out from head to toe, right? Head to toe, and still have room in that hot tub. That's how big it is. It literally is a monster. It's the biggest one they do. It's just that I was there at the right time. They was coming up to the end of the sales, right? Because obviously it's seasonal. We was getting into winter time. And I said, what happens to these hot tubs when they come up? Oh, she said, we just sell them off as is. There's no comebacks on them. You still get a guarantee, no, with the manufacturer, but you can't bring it back to the shop. And I must have hit it when it was just coming into end of October, and they were selling them off. And we went in there first thing, and they was just putting a price tag on it. And I said, how much is that? She said, we're putting this one up for 350. I went, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't, just box it up. Yeah. Overkill, obviously, is for one person. Oh, 100%. But it's lovely. It's got all the, yeah, and Bronson. No, he'll put his claws for it. That's what worries me. It's obviously, that was a couple of years ago. I've had it ever since. But yeah, he will definitely put his claws in it, and that'd be game over. But yeah, she was just literally putting a price tag. So don't worry, just box it up. She put it in a box and sold it to me at the counter. I'll have it. So a little bit of my retirement fund put up to one side, and I bought it, and I've had it ever since. I've used it a couple of times. It's lovely in the summer. All them hot bubbles floating around, and it was really nice. Right, so now I'm going to need a book for this because this has to go in a certain order. Where's the bloody book? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, here's the book. Right, now the book's obviously, it shows you how to wire this up. Yes, so we've got, so it tells you what leads goes into what, because what goes into what. Right, so I've got this going into the back end of that box. So we've got the deflect, because that board is also for the joystick as well, which should be for that top part of that plate. I think that's where it goes in. So let me grab this. I can sit down here and wind it up. Stop playing a bloody grand piano. Right, so I'm going to show you guys. One of these get wired up. So 2 wires. We should have a splitter. Oh, geez. Really bad suggestion. Right, now we've got an input. That's not for that one. One's an audio jack and the other one is a power supply. One lights up the marquee. Yeah. That's just the extender for the back. It's got to be this. It's the only thing it can be. So where'd you put the 10p's? At the front. No, it's on. It'll be set on free play. It does have a track mode though. That's one good aspect. I'll show you. The Dragon's Lair does as well. It's really good. I like the Dragon's Lair. Now you don't have to take that top piece off because that just stops that from breaking. But this just plugs in straight into here. Should have a notch. Can't see my bloody glasses. I don't want to bend them pins up. Well, it would do because I'm putting it in back and front. Banana. There you go. Right, that one's in. That's the yoke going to the control board. Right, that control board there, right, it's like a form of Raspberry Pi. Now, the only way you get around that, the plug that comes out of this, right, you unplug this, right, obviously you because you don't use this. This is what you don't use, right, but what you do use is the ribbon cable coming out, and then you unplug it from the board itself. There's another plug. You plug that in a deflector board if you want to modify these arcade one-ups, because I've done them. And that front, if I can find a deflector board, I'll show you how easy it is to do a modification. I've got a Raspberry Pi. That's how I've done the other one. And basically, you unplug that, plug that in the deflector board, then the deflector board then powers this up directly, the monitor. Right, so this goes. So basically, it comes. This is obviously coming directly from the thing itself. So you unplug it from here, plug that in the deflector board. Then you plug another deflector board or arcade joysticks. You could take that yoke off and have other sticks on it as well, and plug that straight in the deflector board, and then you can configure all your 6 to 8 button configuration, or if you want to use a yoke like that. But it does away with. Because that's a form of Raspberry Pi, like a form of Raspberry Pi. It's like a modified version. It's custom built with a custom chip on it, but it does use a form of interface on it. But that's it. That's how you can use the monitor. It's quite an easy setup to do. It's not that difficult. But I have done it. But I don't want to do it, so I want to keep it stock. But yeah, I could do the same with the Dragon's Lair because it's 2 button. So you can add other stuff to it. But that's how you get around the system. Anyone for a slice of cake? It's not my great, but my sister, she's stuck on what was it? Why would you mess up a cake? Yeah. Right. Now we've got what? Now I've got 2 of these coming out. We've got, we should have, this one's going to power the marquee, so that one should plug underneath for the light, the marquee. No, oh, that's the speaker. There you go. Speaker goes up here, lovely. Now this one's for the light, it goes underneath like that. And then we take the splitter. One has to be for the power. It does. So we take the top one, because there ain't no others. It's all like. Is that a cable connection? It is. Yeah, thought that was. Hold up a minute. What's these on here? So I've got that one down here. Yeah, I think that's for these. It is. So this one, that one goes in. One of these is an extension. Mookie, it's ADR, but we made it so we love it. That tastes amazing. In our own words, yeah, it's very dry. Oh, sweet one, you've got me. Right, so I've got to do an extension. That one goes on there for an extension, right? Which that's it. That's about right. This one plugs into, where is it? Kind of goes into one of these. That's right. I think that's it. This one plugs into that. This one plugs into that. There you go. So you can, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that is. That's how you take all your connections. Right, so now we've got power. Now we should take the power one. Power one then comes up here, and that should be it. There you go, wired up. So the splitter, you have to take the light up marquee with the double, plug that one end in to go into the little light bulb and the coin up door. That's it. She should be good to go to power up to play. Now it's going to be the interesting part. I can spin it around and show you guys. She's done. All I've got to do is put it back on. I'll leave it off for the time being. Won't hurt. Let me grab some power there and then spin this round. So I think the first thing to do is bring this round. Oh, this is going to be freaking fun. Right, now you guys can clearly see, I'll try and play it sideways like this. Right, so you guys can get to see. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get done for copyright. Probably will. We've got a green light. We can now take this off. There you go. It's off. Now, if I switch this on, and I'm pretty sure you can connect this to the internet and update it. We've got a light. It's got loading. It's upside down. Oh, don't tell me the screen's upside down. It is. I put the screen in upside down. I don't believe I've done that. The word "why" comes to mind. I've put the screen in upside down. Oh, for crying out loud! Now I see smoke. Wait, don't help, Mr. Swindon. I've put the screen in upside down, so the side's got to come off. How have I managed that? How the bloody hell have I managed that? I've put it in and it's up. So I thought, hang on a minute. Well, that don't look right. That looks a bit weird. Oops. Oh, for crying out loud. I've got to take it back apart, right, and put the screen. So all that's got to come back off again, that side, because I've put the screen in upside down on it. And I can't flip it. Stand it on your head. Only me. Well, they don't tell you which way the bloody screen goes round. There's no orientation. It looks all right because you see, I was from Australia. Try and play it. That'd be nigh impossible to try and play that. Literally. everything else is on there. Fuck it, I can't believe I've done that. Now give it a go before you change it. I can't play it. That'd be nigh impossible to play that upside down. I'm telling you, it will. You'd have to pay classic. Oh, Betty. What the word Wally comes. As Del Pie says, you Wally. Right, okay. Right, I've made a short film in that then, anyway. Took me ages putting it back together, and I'll do the one thing by putting this outside. And Bonson's gone, he's gone out the kitchen, he's run. He's thought, no, this ain't for me. I'm going. Oh, do you know what? That's a rookie mistake. That made me half collective. Yeah, that whole side's got to come back off because I made a foo-foo. Literally made a foo-foo there. And you see how long these take to do. Yeah, it must be an Australia edition. I reckon it is, definitely. The instructions didn't tell you that actually you put that round incorrectly. Oh my God. So I could take any one side off and it's going to make no difference. Here we go again. Jesus. And it took ages to put that together. Now I've got to undo what I've done. Because I made a foo-foo because the screen's upside down. I looked, I went, hang on a minute, bloody writing's up there. He said, "We see from down under." Maybe pushing peelers and introduction. You know it. You know 100%. You just know it's obviously going to be. I can't get over that, seriously. What the word Wally comes to mind. There you go. Top chat should be on live chat. I can't get over that. I seriously cannot get over what I've just done there. Got to take that all back apart because I put the screening upside down. One mistake. Right, let me have a drink. Let me get my energy back. Bonson's hurting for a sarnie. I'll give him a sarnie. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's heard that word. Right. Yes, I know, Poncy. You're looking because you want a sarnie. Yeah, sarnie. All right, I'll give you a bloody sarnie. Now, don't knock the cabinet, right? Yeah. But Poncy, you're going to knock him in and that tail's going to cause damage. I'll get you a bloody sandwich. I mean, you use that word. One word. I'm absolutely bonkers. Copyright. I like that one. Right, let's give him a bloody sandwich. Yeah, it's all going to go to 2 claps back in the box. All he wants is he says about bloody time. Yeah, I mean, she's only done me. I've got cheese and pickle today. I've got some pickles on there. So, right, you can have half a sandwich. But Bonson, I said half of it. You've swallowed half of this sandwich. That was it. That's gone. Yeah, that was one bite. It was literally, that was a whole roll. It's literally like it's virtually gone. Well, you can have that bit and a finger left and all, yeah. Let me have a pickle. Right. Well, that's gone. That didn't last long, did it? Right, you ain't swallowing another sandwich, right? Okay, but you swallow sardines like nothing. There's one sandwich there. One. Right. Well, I didn't get much of that. Yeah. It was dry as a rock. I can't believe I put that screen upside down. And it don't tell you this way up at the back. There's nothing on it. No, you won't drink that. This one's a touch of Baltic, but it's mango and passion fruit. Drink a lot of that, so. Yep, he has a new angle grinding. That big goofer, he just swallows everything. You've only got to word the man Sarnie, that's it. He literally goes mad, didn't you, Bonks? And you glued yourself as well. Ah, that big old goofer. You better not glue me up, right? Because I've had enough. I've got glue everywhere. You big goofy git. I've got to take all that side off now. Friggin' I cannot believe I've done that. Word Wally. What a Wally. No worries. We live and learn. I won't take the sides off because these are a nightmare to get back on. This is why it takes 4 hours. Because mistakes are easily made on these pedals. All I say, thank God for this screwdriver. Now I've got to take the inner screws out. Where's that little torch? Yeah, it's up there. He's scared to use it. I might send him a chocolate wrapping. He's still in chocolate wrap. Right. Now I've got to undo these. I'll put the bloody screws in again. There should be no more screws. That one's out, that one's out. He just cut it a bit and he needs to wash. I worry about scared of that. I'm scared of Drex. Was that Drexel? Who's that Drex? Drexel. Oh no, I can't because the thing's got to come off the panel. That's why this ain't coming off because it's holding the cabinet together. So you got to take this back apart because this is being held up. Okay. She's off. Now, find out why that is not screwing onto that connect. So we got that sorted. I bet that ain't screwed in properly. Now I've got to put this screen round. This is going to be fun. I want to go and watch that new Backrooms film. And I thought, good. They showed the. I can't believe that has to go that way. What wallet? I can't believe I've done that. Yeah, that's better. Yes, it says the most unique chocolate tasting I've ever tasted is tasting and dry. Good. Gonna need to find some chocolate to sort out my palate out, obviously. Chocolate's alright, I can't eat a lot of it. It is nice to have a little bit. Can't believe I put that back in front. Oh, I was looking forward to playing it. Yeah. Only me. Right, now the screen's around the right orientation. I can now put this back together. Take that bit out. Snap that. Swap that one over. Okay. Let's pop that one there. Swap that broken one out. Right, so I did have to take all this apart, not all of it, only the sides. So now I can put all this back and guide all that back in. Now the monitor's been flipped. Lucky enough, none of that popped out, and that wasn't so bad. Yeah, looking at it now, there was an A symbol, and it was at the top, and it was upside down. So the A's now got to be pointing down. So that was me. Obviously, I didn't look. Oh, that'd be all right. It'd be fine. No, it weren't. It weren't fine. them in after. What I do need to do is link all this up, make sure this is all properly pair with Falcon's Cherry Orange. It's like people like dark chocolate. I'm not a lover of dark chocolate. It's got benefits to dark chocolate. Must be good. I can't get on with it. It's like Bonville. I don't like Bonville. If you ever tasted Bonville, it's unique. It's got a really strange texture. It really is. It's one of these chocolates that you. Oh boy. Right, I've got one up there, one up there. These ones go on the front. These go on the plate. I've got to make sure this is all strapped in before I tighten these up. Yeah, time would tell. I think that's it. It'll be fine. It could possibly go. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. You tell these cabinets are a nightmare. They're not the easiest to put together. There's a lot of dowels, and these have all got to slot into certain locations at these points. And not the easiest. I've been told it's all right to do. Oh yeah, there's another screw there. Cool. Now, if I flip this up, it should. All I've got to put back is the yoke, which I can do standing up. Just make sure these all slide in. Screen's up the right way now, not upside down. Hold on. So I don't force these pads. So they're only MDF. And I've bought. Sorry guys, I can't see a message about my glasses. Yeah, the 3D games, obviously I know the Star Wars from. So like, what do you do in Empire? Oh God. Are you getting ready for Christmas? Yeah, God, I'm getting ready for Christmas. You ain't got into summer yet. Okay. You crack up. Going into it. Before you know it, we've already had Easter eggs at Christmas. You think, fuck me, we just got over Christmas and put the Easter eggs out. I think, Jesus. I said, these guys are on crack or so. What's up with them? That's better. Right, that wasn't anchored down properly. Wanted just a little bit of guiding. Yeah. Easter is another Christmas, obviously, gaming calendar, the two biggest things. So, all right. What is that? One that's been a little bit stubborn on the side here. So this is the only thing with these. That's it. That's one. Yeah. Lovely. It's gone in now. Slot it in. I'm going to get some little old covers. I think I've got some black little markers to cover some of these holes up so you don't get the silver screws. No, two, I'm guessing. How many Andy sheds could you get into the front room? Probably only one. Mr. Swindon's shed's quite big, about the same size of what I've got down in my garden. It's about 8 foot by 12 foot. Looks like it. Mick's living the dream. I am. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Mr. Swin's got a nice big shed. Now, got the screen. Watson says, I knew he'd fuck it up. You know it. Now I've got to put the side screws on it, which is holding the cabinet together. But we are black together. The screen's the right way. Yeah, I can't remember now. So we'll see. I can't believe I put that in upside down with the word Wally. I've got to do the front yoke as well. The screws got on. Nice. Right. Now we've got that on there, just have to sort that, put the screws on, or got one in my pocket. Yeah, I have. Boxing said he's not interested if hold on the Sarnies. Yes. Bloody Sarnies. He's Sarnie mad, that lad. He does love a Sarnie. If he don't get his Sarnies, he sulks. I'm telling you, he does. One more. Right. She's good. This time, screen is, yeah, it's 12 by 7. I think my shed is 12 foot by 10. It's a little bit bigger. It's only a few feet more. Not much more bigger than yours, Mr. Swindon. When I built it, done it out of old shed panels. It lasted 20 years. I can't moan. Been in flat since I put it up. Floors started to rot. The sides have started to go. Can't moan at 20 years. It's done its job. It's still holding up. And a double insulated bit as well. Yes, it's the size, yeah. Right. Well, she's back again. Hopefully, second take on this one. We won't have to worry about upside down screens. What a boy. The Wally command. Yeah, let me move this over. That's it. The marquee does sort of light up. I'll move it back ever so slightly. Right. Let's plug her in. Marquee lights up. Good. Yay! She's the right way. Back off there. Don't do that to. Right, this is going to be fun and games. StarWars, can't obviously it's yeah, as you see, the coin doors light up. See, sort of says. StarWars. It's actually quite loud for a system.
Let's try it, Danny Rod.
I'm absolutely crap at this game. Joystick's actually quite good.
Good try. Let's go in. Use the bomb too.
Can I actually get you seen?
Look, run to it.
Done it. Oh, what's the chances of that? Yay, blew it up. It's actually quite good. I've still got 8 shields left. Alright, take that back. Alright, take that back. There's 6 shields there. Right. Jesus, it's not hard when you're trying to play it inside, man. And I'm still going in. I was one of the towers. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, I'm down to 4. Damn it. Three. This ain't looking good. The forks ain't with me today.
Use the force, look.
Oh no, these ones you've got great barriers in. Jesus. They're the 2 shields. 1 shield. Oh. I've got to make it. Come on, Luke. You can use the force. Yes. Done it. 2nd level. That's the 2nd one I've done. I'm not going to push me up for the 1st time. I've got 1 shield left. All right, it's got up 1 shield. Now it starts getting really hard now. Freaking no, they're all coming at me. Oh my God, I can't keep up. Jesus, that's only the 3rd level. Oh, 1 shield. Oh, this ain't good. I can feel it. I'm losing.
Red fire.
It's not right. I'm still going in. Shield. I've got to play towers in. One, that's it. Oh, it's too late and game over. God damn it. Nice job. I tried. The force wasn't with me. The noise suppression your DJ makes it sound bad when you play it. Well, I'm not. I'm actually using my phone because I ain't using my mic. Damn it. 1 credit. But as we can see, how do you actually get back? That's a good shout. Just have to turn it off and turn it back on. Tell you what a bloody game that is. Freaking hard. That was only the 3rd level and I got annihilated. Right, let's see if I can just turn it down a bit. But yeah, the force wasn't with me. Keep it up to 6. Yeah, I don't believe in it. He's using the mic. No, I'm not. I'm actually using the mobile phone because I'm using my gaming rig. It's the only way I can stream it. Got the Empire Strikes Back or the Return of the Jedi. Oh, God, they're even both bloody hard. I think it's good. I love the animation, though. Absolutely fantastic. And like you said, I'm pretty sure there was a service mode you can get in, but I don't know how to get into it. I have to look into it. But the cabinet's all put back. The main thing is, she is just got to put the back door on and get rid of half these fingerprint marks. Maybe I'll just done with that. I like the riser. Yeah, it definitely does bring it back about. Enough hard though. That is incredibly hard. That's it. But yeah, obviously it's like a great game. But I wonder if how you can get into
May the force be with you.
I think this one was the follow-up, wasn't it?
It's me, like it's brown here, you. Sure, StarWars is with me. We invited to kill you all. Shield was must be closed. Prefer to make the Delta light. I want that shit.
This one didn't either. Jesus. That was on easy mode. Yeah,
Asteroid not returned here.
oh, too late. It's game over. I hit an asteroid. Bring the Tura Mayo, yeah. Easter sleep over at Mix. Don't forget the Sarnies. Yes, obviously. Bots has got back to sleep because obviously there's no Sarnie involved. Is this? Good shout, Andy. Bring the Tura Mayo. Well, I would say that is winner chicken dinner, except for my fluff up that I managed to put the screen upside down. I can't believe I've done that. Just can't believe it. There's got to be a service mode I can get into here, and I've got how to get into this. Let's have a look at the manuals. Actually, does the manual tell you? It's I don't think the book tells you actually get into it. There's a surface end that you can actually get in. At the cursor, the game settings icon. Ah, there you go. It's right in bloody front of me. Look, I knew it. I bloody knew it. There's icons that you can go into. And then what it does, it brings up. Oh, yeah, we are. You can select it, so you can have 5 lives, 6. Difficulty 11, medium. Scan lines. You can have scan lines on. Reset high score. No, save and exit. So you can have 6. You can have 6 goes at that one. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Let's have a look at this one. Five. Music in attract, yes. Vector glow standard, none. Sparkle, bright, or bold. I think you can have sparkle, and then you can have it sparkling in the background. I think it's actually in attract mode. And 9. Bonus shield 1. Music in attract. Vector glow. Sparkle. That's it. But yeah, it's like you said. These. Let's put it in return Jedi. And then that's it. I think you just have it. You leave it. It goes in attract mode. Like, yeah, it does. So you can have it formatted. It just plays in just like the other arcade. What veggies do you have in your sandwich, Brett? I just only had cheese and pickles today, Mookie. But yeah, obviously, like you said, if you have a look, got the light up marquee. It's actually quite a nice cab. You know, see why I like the StarWars one. The only thing is to put up my fingerprints all over it because it's gloss. Just wants a good wipe over. I've just got to put the back on. Sort of back. I can't believe I put that screen in upside down. Jesus. But she's together. How long did that take? I think that took a couple of hours putting that together. Give or take a bit. Have a quick go, and that should be it.
The security deflector shield will be deactivated when we have confirmation of your full transmission.
This one was really hard to play.
Oh, I see it.
I couldn't even play it at the arcade. It was like dodgy. See what I mean? You hit a tree. It's bloody hard to play the arcade cabinet one. Oh god, that's it. I've hit a Wookiee. 3 lives left. Too late. I hit another Wookiee. That's 2 lives left. Damn it. I reckon this is the hardest one to play at the lot. No, hit a tree. There's too many damn trees in this game. See, hit another tree. That's it. I told you I was terrible. I can't play it back in the arcade thing. Oh, thank God for that. On my last life, and I got to the end of it. This one was even worse, I think. Because it was like a maze, and you've got to turn around and then get out of the... Oh, that's it, game over. Oh, I had the last score now. Got 29,170. Yeah, Mick. Yay. Yeah, because it's on free play. But I'll tell you, that's bloody hard to play, that one. Absolutely so hard to play. Well, I would say that it was a winner-winner chicken dinner. All I've got to do is put the back on it and make some room where I can move this cabinet over. Might have to move it over there for the time being. Yeah, blowing up the Death Star is the hardest thing to get out. It's fire chases. It fucking is. It's one of the most difficult things to play. I found this one was really difficult. The entire lot. I just can't believe I put that monitor in upside down. No, that one really done it. Big night. Word Wally. Can't believe I put that in upside down and think, oh, right, that's all right. That's ready to play. No, afraid not. You're gonna have to go out of that one. So that's it. Obviously, this is the arcade one-up build of the Star Wars cab. I can put it over there with the Dragon's Lair. The Dragon's Lair one's bloody hard as well. Can't do the Dragon's Lair one. Let's see. I could. Where is it? Give me 1 minute. Let's see if I can grab an extension. Quickly show you the other one. You guys just want to have a quick look at it. That's actually quite a nice cab. I do like that cab. Let me unplug that one. I'll that in over there. I can unplug that. Move this over because I'm using my phone. And then what I could do, I can use what I do. Oh, sorry guys. There you go. What I do, I can actually show you the Dragon's Lair quickly, because I don't think you guys have actually seen the Dragon's Lair one. It's actually quite nice. Okay. That one's plugged in. It is. This one's even harder. This one lights up, all right. Now you've got like digital layout on this one. This one's even more difficult. Fucking Dragon's Lair. Oh no. I ain't played this one for quite a lot, and this one don't light up. But again, it's nice. It's a nice little touch with a Dragon's Lair. Yeah, that's it. Digital Arts Leisure. I think yeah, it's that's it. So you got Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair 2, and Space Ace. Friggin' hard. This is incredibly hard game. So he's pressing it, press any button to continue. And then it boots into Dragon's Lair. Just goes into a track mode.
Dragon's Lair, a fantasy adventure where you become a valiant knight on a quest to rescue the fair princess from the...
Bloody hard, man. It's one of the nostalgia weekends.
You control the actions of a daring adventurer finding his way through the castle of a dark wizard.
Yeah. So where you can have 2 player or 1 player. Credits what you it even tells you. I like this one because you've got like a digital layout on there, so it tells you how many your eyes score, your lives, and on that. Right, press to insert coins. That's it. You've got to add on that. This one's all about timing. Oh my god. Got 1 life left. Too late. That's it. Game over. That's got to be the most hardest game to master. I'm telling you, literally, it's just game over. Literally, and I'm pretty sure you get out of it. You have to hold these 2 down, and then it resets. Yeah, that's it. And then it resets to the beginning. This one does. I'm not sure about that. Dragon's Lair 2. Freaky. That is literally, I'm not joking, 3 credits and you're dead. That's it. It's just game over on that. That's probably why I like leaving them in a track mode. But these were laser discs, if I remember correctly. These were actually
Spirited away for reclaim time by the evil wizard Mordrock. He will be forced to marry.
So you've got to add 1 more credit. So you've got 2 credits. That's it. Instructions. Now you're ready. Instructions. Player 1. Press start on that. Jesus. Move towards the yellow flashes. Don't give me enough time. One life left. You got to go right back to the beginning. Too late. That's me. Game over. Inside coins. God, Jesus. Yeah, those laser did. See, you just get slaughtered in this game. You only get 3 lives. That's it. That one you can't get out. So when you're playing it, you have to wait until it goes back into a trap mode. God, look at the dust up here. Needs a good dusting. I think Space Ace is even harder. I can't even do Space Ace on this one. It's far too hard. But you've got some Michael classics. I love the animations and they've done it though. It's really good. Again, trying to get the original will be Don Bluth's, like it'd be on Laserdisc. Mega money. Compared, it's got on it. It says on there 1983. You can hook up. You can cook these up, and you can upload your score to their cloud service or something. That's the furthest I've ever got. Like 5. One life left.
Kimberly, come in. Are you okay? Oh, sure. I'm just kidnapped by aliens, that's all. I'll save you, Kimmy. Get me out of here! What? Quit permitting the land. Vortex here.
That's it. Game over. God, Jesus. Yeah, I can't do these games. Like you said, it's all about timing. It's so incredibly hard on that front. But yeah, I do like the way the cabinet. The only thing is, I can get the doors to light up. Obviously, I have to take another branch off from the power supply because I think these ones don't have any bulbs in. But you can only just put standard bulbs in there and just light them up. But yeah, obviously, like a lot of these games, you know, yeah, actually, you don't lose the investor. No, yeah, obviously, it's like you said, lots of 10p in the Gauntlet arcade machines. That was one of my favourites. Again, Gauntlet. I'm trying to actually play these. Absolute nightmare. I think that's all you do. I think you just hold these down and that just resets it. Yeah, it does. There you go. And then you can go back to Dragon's Lair. But I'm pretty sure you can select. Fucking, it's so incredibly hard. It's one in games. It's just so difficult to do. 1983. I love the artwork on the side now. I think that's the only thing what I like about it.
In the mysterious caverns below the castle, Your
So-
legacy continues against the awesome forces that oppose your efforts to reach the Dragon's Den.
So yeah, if you ever look at the side work, so you've got all the nice side work on the cab itself. Like when you look at it, I like that beveled section, and they've done that. They've definitely captured it. And again, the artwork on the floor. It's the same with on these. How they've done the side bit. You've got all of that side work going all the way up. But it's not much in them, really. It's like I said, you can easily convert these. It's like you said, there's really not a lot of... Obviously, I think what I've done, I put a shelf up, mounted the shelf with a little bit of... and then put a platform in, because you can turn... Because once you put that digitizer in, that conversion board, you can put a PC in it and run it, because it uses the original screen. And it's the same with these. This one's only like a 2-button, but you can configure them buttons, like you said. But I'd rather leave it stock because it just keeps it for what these cabinets are. How much do you do fruit machines takes? It's obviously like you get back from Blackpool's archives. It's like you said, the yeah, always pumping your money in them. You got no chance, you know. But yeah, I definitely do like them. See, it just leaves it. It goes into track mode. So you have a couple of these, Abby. It looks quite nice. That's what my friend one's got. So I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thanks for popping on. And obviously these are, yeah, you should have had the large boards. Obviously the original games had. Yeah, the PCBs, yeah, Greg, they are. But I did want to do a video putting this together, show you the difficulties of putting these bloody things on. But we have definitely got, this one's actually quite nice. I do like the yoke on it, at front. Just can't believe I put them on wrong way, but I got there in the end. Managed to put it back. I like the light up StarWars marquee. It's actually quite a nice cabinet. The Tron one's nice. Yeah. So guys, thanks for popping on. And as always, fruit machines have a 70% payout. Yeah, not all of them though. I bet they empty the machine so you don't even get the payout. So. But yeah, thanks guys for popping on, much appreciated. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. It won't be an arcade build, one up. And obviously from Bonnie, he's Eddie Sarni. Oh God, I've only had to mention that word. And then that's it, he's up. Yeah, thanks Rick. Thanks Mr. Rick, the JFix on that front. And King. Mr. Who else was on? I think it was yeah, Mr. Squish. Thanks Squish for that, and all the other lurkers in here, Greg, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Please take thanks, buddy.